Yeah. Yeah, at least I think basically Twitch still thinks you're watching that way. So... Yeah, there is a town in America called Hell. Yes, there is. Right, adopt animals. Yay! I'll be able to donate now as well, probably. You get to come home with me! At last! Oh, uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Aha! I found it.
Okay.
Downside. It needs to be nighttime. Doesn't look like nighttime to me.
Here we go.
Wow.
Oh, the sweet burn, guys. Oh, what's that? Did you feel the burn?
I knew that putting the camera on.
Say that while Luigi's just going. Looks like he's trying to teabag in a Bowser suit.
Hugo,
N64 teabagging.
that is.
Those conversations would be worth it in theory. Oh no, we can do this. Oh, let's just do this from here. And it's doing the cutscene. I was gonna say, is it gonna tell me? So this, yeah, the Amiibo could be. I can't English.
Amiibo gazebo.
There you go. Oh. Right. Let's actually fly some Link Airways. Or not. Or we won't fly Link Airways. That probably.
I do have coordinates if that helps.
No, I think I figured it. I figured it. Boom! Exclamation mark seed then. For our 13th cock. We beat it, I think. Is that the end of the game, or is there more? I feel like this is setting up for another boss.
Is that it?
You and me want to know that, Sonic. You and me want to know that. Stormtrooper syndrome? Confirmed. He says as he gets hit again. We Dragon Fist attack to Moon.
I have an acting agent, you know. I'm in talks with him about this. I assume we negotiated this. Will you come on cam for money?
Hey, don't say that too loud without context. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Nice to be back. It's been a week. As you should be able to see, yes, we are back onto Tis the Kingdom. I've very nearly called it Breath of the Wild. Yes, we are back with Tis the Kingdom. And Greyman, thank you very much for the subscription from about a week ago when we were offline. Yes, I did notice. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. It means you should have all the emotes now as well. Without spending your channel points for them. Anyway, we are going to be joined by Chesh today when he lets me know that he's back in front of his microphone. I can put him on for you. But yes. Music changes. Back to some Tears of the Kingdom. Someone wants to switch over. And we can save that for later. Here we go. How's it all sounding? I had some sound issues earlier. Whilst I was setting up. So do let me know how it's all sounding and looking. You should hear me flipping through the menu. But yes, so I know it's been a while. So we are heading towards one of the old labs from Breath of the Wild. We're going to upgrade our slate even more, is the plan. If we get there, we're going to get distracted by 1,000,001 things on the way, which is basically how most of these streams go. We have a target and then get nowhere near it as you get distracted by everything else. But that is the plan. So we will crack on in a second. I was more hoping I'll hear Chesh over the let me know that he's ready, but I don't think he is yet. So right. I believe last time, yes, we had helped put this sign up and explore that cave. And we do have our friend here. Do I have any? Yeah, there is more wheels. I have a plan. I have the plan! Have we done that one yet? I should really check the map. I'm going the right way. Yeah, he's right. He'll tell himself in a little while. Ooh. Then they can't hear you because I haven't put you on. Right. Now they can hear you.
Konbanwa, everybody. How are we?
So you can answer your question yourself of how you're doing.
In need of a soother, to be honest. My throat kind of hurts.
So,
are you near the stables?
Oh
wait, no,
no, I've got the map up so you can see where I am at the minute. Tom's just messaged. He might join us halfway through as well.
Okay, yeah, no, I know where you are. I forgot to pull up the map, so I've just brought it up.
No, you're cool. This gives me a chance to reply to Tom. So I just saw his message. So yeah, we're planning on heading over here, which means we will get distracted by everything under the sun, probably, including this tower. As it's en route. But A, I was stealing this fire fruit. B, I was having an idea.
Uh-oh. Okay, I believe I have once again found you.
I'll put it right in the corner. Okay. Gee, I don't know if I did this before or that's just sitting there. Been a while, I can't remember.
I don't remember you making such a car.
Hello, we are talking like 2 weeks ago now. Should help.
Do not recall you making such a car as that.
Oh. Messed that up. Or maybe not. Won't put sides on it. Can I put an end on it? Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Oh, there we go. That'll at least make it a bit easier. Do this. Do. Actually. Oh. That wasn't helpful. Well, I'm not moving you with the magic hand, so... No war crimes, probably in general, to be fair. We are making a little cart to take with us, because, well, why not? I've got zero reason not to take a cart with us. I mean, we're not bringing a pony because we need to basically... cancel that for a sec. End up having to drag things, which a pony can't do. Which is why we got horse. Our trusted pulling steed. So I may as well give him a cart to pull. As we now transverse our way. We're gonna, well, just look at the map in a minute, really. But we might as well go get that tower. Unless we see someone else on the way, like a well or a cave.
Okay, when you hit that crossroads on your map, you turn right.
Why don't I just slow down? I also, though, sense there's something up here. My link sensors are tingling.
If that's what I think it is, there should be a Korok seed.
Yep, my link sensors were tingling. Boom. Well, exclamation mark seed! We have found a Korok already. See? Link sensors were tingling. We don't, and we don't even have the thing yet. Sensor yet. Yep. Thank you very much. Let's have a little look at it. Sometimes the stuff in these. Well, I found something. It wasn't quite what we were looking for.
Well, there's nothing here on my map in the ruins, so...
Okay. Oh, no, sometimes there's a chest or something kicking about.
Yeah, there's no chest on my map from...
I got Rusty Claymore out of it.
Oh, I took all that stuff off the map.
Oh, that's only because I got a few items slot free that I ain't even bothering. Yeah, you don't steer very well pulling this cart, do you? Now that is probably an assassin. Over there, would be my assumption. Oh! I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity, Zelda. Oh, yes, this is...
Marked it.
Huh?
Marked it.
Okay. Let's say, I think that's from the... Oh! There's a thing to do here, though, by the looks of it. I don't see a signpost. Okay.
I got nothing like that.
Lucan. You appear to be a normal traveller. Forgive my impolite stare. I am a Gerudo soldier on a mission to hunt down the Yiga clan. Or you're trying to hunt down the Yiga clan, that's helpful. The Yiga, if you're lucky enough not to have met them, are rascals who like to accost travellers on the road. And if that was enough, they are also masters of disguise. The fiends masquerade as ordinary travellers, and then, when your guard is down, they strike. Wherever your journey takes you, keep a weathered eye out for the Yiga clan. Oh. You literally warned me about the guys I've beaten up, like, quite a few times. Thank you. Anyway, what I do see is that. Which makes me want to go. Boom. And I did something.
I'm not sure what that is, so...
Well, I've just drained a massive lake. And it's giving me the sound that I did something good. And we'll have some bass sauce around it.
Maybe that's where the
Oh! It's a thingy shrine. You who hear my voice, come to me in the Temple of Time ruins up the road on the plateau to the south. I told you we were going to have a change of plan. We're not going to get to the thing. Looks like we're going for the Temple of Time instead. Well, there is a temple up this way that we have marked off already. To do. And we're going to... I'm not going to leave my trusted steed here, but I think getting him through... I'm going to get him through with the cart. Is the question?
Probably not.
I was about to find out. Yeah, I don't think you like... Sky rimming. There we go. Ah, we got through. Who cares? Right. To the Temple of Time. That's a trap. It probably is. It probably is a trap, to be fair. I'm hoping there's another shrine at the Temple of Time, to be fair, like there was in the old game. Well, we haven't been attacked or anything yet, so
that
you know.
Shrine near you. What's it called?
The one I've just done. Hang on, I see an enemy, so we'll need to get off anyway.
The one I can see on your mini-map.
Yeah. I was just getting off. The Keu Kogan Shrine.
Okay, I didn't have that map marked off as you've done it.
Yeah, it is done. And there's definitely someone going up here. Now, this used to be an encampment last time.
You can go into the Shrine of Resurrection, so...
Oh, yeah, you got access to the whole Great Plateau. Armoured, okay. Oh, we do have a way to deal with armoured things. You're not so armoured against my bomb!
I would have just dropped a rock on him.
Well, hopefully he's got some metal on him. Downside... Oh, and that one's not electric. I've only got one weapon that's not going to kill me in this storm. Shield's alright. Bow's alright. Yeah, I think he might have just got blown up. Oh no, he's still alive. Oh, he knows I'm here now. You spend too long shouting, my friend. Thanks. Black Bokoblin Horn. So that's our first Black Bokoblin, I think.
Yep.
And we just beat him up with these. There wasn't anything metal on my horse, was there?
Shouldn't be.
Cool, so it's safe for us to swim back. Even if the lightning does strike the pillar right next to him. Don't take me out, thank you. Where you think you're going? And this was Temple of Time, isn't it? With all the enemies we could ever want hanging around. And I've not got too many arrows. It's another Black Bokoblin.
I too have seen these comics, Overlord.
Oh. So just... I thought that's the peach. I kind of wanted to go there.
There's a bunch of comics where like Ganon's so beautiful that Link just faints
Oh.
with a nosebleed.
Oh, hello. Thank you. I was going to go check this place out. Well, I found some barrels.
Congratulations.
Oh, resources. Alright, Jenna, how you doing? Attack quick. That's how to quickly destroy some barrels in a storm. Right. Oh, a tree just jumped in the background. Oh, okay, you heard me.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
Yeah, it wasn't so sneaky at the end. I was hoping the rain was going to cover up my footsteps, if I was honest. But it didn't. Oh. Oh, I can't carry his rock hammer. And that's how you deliver a killing blow. With a front flip. Fair enough. We definitely don't need that. Rock hammer is a one-handed weapon? Yes, good. I like one-handed weapons. Right, next thing was there's flying things around here, and I ain't got very many arrows. Which might get...
So use some eyeballs to make sure you hit.
Whoa! That might not be my number one concern right now. And unfortunately, I'm going to need to use one of these. Well, he's no longer armoured up to the gills. Ouch. Oh, that was a lot of health. That was a lot of health.
Yes, he is a black bokoblin. Yes, the mushroom on the end is apparently a very good weapon.
Yeah. Dealt a lot of damage anyway. Uh-oh. Ouch! Oh, this could have gone better. Run away! Ah, tree!
Did you forget about the moving tree?
I didn't forget about it. I just didn't realise that was the one that moved earlier. I'm rather content with the moving tree, to be honest, at the minute, than the black bokoblin.
Retreat!
No problem is it's raining, so setting the tree on fire is a little bit difficult.
Then just hit it with an axe.
Oh yeah, it's not lightning storm anymore. My axe isn't going to get me killed. Oh, some apples. Thank you very much, sir. Probably gonna have to hit it with the axe anyway, because I need to save the arrows.
Jenna has called you a coward.
It will,
It's called tactical retreat.
Wow, that axe killed it quick. Oh.
Yeah, that's why I told you to hit it with an axe.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was going to be that quick. God, there's black bokoblins around here everywhere.
Yeah, they've taken over the Temple of Time. Grey Man's cheering you on, Jenna's calling you a coward, and Overlord's telling you to get back in there.
Oh, well, I will be back in there in a minute. Don't you worry about that. I'm just planning. Let's use my sword. Back up, off.
Conversely, clearly we are not all rooting for Adam.
Just shoot him for us, mate. Come on. No. Oh, you do it while I do it, of course. Well, you see why I got my sword out? Problem is, it's not as effective as fighting those guys. Are you going to stave your back to us?
Hey, I'm Switzerland in all this, thank you very much.
Keep your back to us. That's a good bokoblin. Yeah, not quite so effective when I push you into the wall with my wind power. Oh, and stab you in the back. It's called a bouncy stick. There we go.
Treachery. Stabbed him in the back.
Yep. Get killed. Thanks. Well, whilst he might got us close, sadly for the bokoblin, he drew up short. So I literally pushed him, stabbed him in the back, then pushed him about. I'm not sure I could pineapple pizza a war crime, to be fair. It's not the type of thing that will get you in front of a court at The Hague. Now, probably pushing your opponent about with wind power while stabbing him in the back probably is something that will get you done at The Hague. Uh-oh. Yeah, you deal with them. That's a grand idea. Alright. Oh, I'll deal with one of them then. Oh, where'd you die? I want your body parts. Thank you. There's one. Don't know where the other one died. I see a chest. I'm just...
I was going to say, there should be a shield in there.
Yeah. I was worried that I was going to get, like, jumped to the back or something.
Right, should be a royal shield.
Ooh, a royal shield. Oh, there is a royal shield indeed.
It's like I have a map that tells me these things.
Oh no, I meant... look at the royal shield's power and look at the rest of my shields.
That's not a crime, Grey Man. That's just genius.
What's that?
Crimes on Chesh being the evil heinous behind Adam. That's not crime, that's just me being a genius.
Body parts. That's where the other one died.
And I don't have any Dr. Pepper today. Besides the rain, I just wanted to eat a bit healthier tonight, so...
I see some pots.
And I felt like green tea.
Oh, arrows.
No, don't do it, Adam, don't do it!
Don't do what?
Destroy the pots.
You're too late.
Now I'm 5 seconds behind. He went, ooh, pots. I'm just like, no, don't do it.
By the time you told me not to, I'd already had.
Someone worked hard to make those pots.
I'll keep them in employment then, aren't I?
Just use witchcraft and put your hand in.
I was going to say, I'm keeping him employed by making him have to make more. Ah! Now there is a shrine here. More pots.
There's a Korok on top, by the way, and in that corner bit that you're near.
It's probably on the roof.
There's also some nostalgic fabric located in a crumbling tower in the Temple of Time.
So I thought I saw an arrow fly out one of those pots. Just went through the window. Man myself, don't throw pots out the
remember
window.
the last game when there was a Korok at the very top of the spire?
Yeah, I think that's where it is.
There is another.
Yeah. I had an assumption.
In that little alcove bit, that if you stop spinning the map.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right around.
Will you stop moving?
Oh, hello. I see him.
Right, you found the Korok seed that's supposed to be in there. Well, there's going to be a Korok seed up there, yeah.
No worries, Jenna.
Okay, Jenna. Yeah, try and tell you where to go and you're just running around turning the map everywhere. I was like, can't exactly say left.
Left! Other left!
Apparently, in one of the crumbling towers or something around here is some fabric for your glider.
Cool.
Feed anybody.
Yes, exclamation mark seed for somebody, please. And Q. Well, that one's destroyed altogether, so I'm assuming it's probably ones at the back.
I don't know, it said it's in a chest inside a crumbling tower in the Temple of Time. It should be at the back end there.
Yeah. I was going to say, because this one looks... There doesn't look like there's much of anything over there. But yes, this is where I assume the voice was from. You who hear my voice. As a result, you draining the water from the gate, the part of me has been freed. You have earned my gratitude. I speak to you now from the depths below in the guise of this statue. Side quest, call from the depths. You who hear my voice. I direct you the 4 chasms across this plateau. Sounds as if the Great Plateau was coming down to the ground. Each has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms. Then deliver the stones to me, who dwell in the depths below this temple. Do all this, and a reward will be yours. So I just unlocked a side quest. Another side quest.
Oh, do you remember where the old king's house was?
Yeah, it's around the corner here, basically.
There's a Yiga mask in there, apparently.
Ooh.
When you're done with the Korok seed and the fabric from here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find the thing for it.
Yeah, I'm looking for a shrine up here in the plateau.
Well, I was looking for the
You don't have
power.
to... Well, if you have to go in the chasms, then you need a way back up every time.
Oh, yeah. No, I think I've got to find the 4 eyes and then go and do that.
Okay. There's a couple of shrines up here.
To be honest, I'm looking for the chest you were on about earlier. That was here.
It says located in a crumbling tower in the ruins.
Unless it's in the tower up here.
I imagine it's in there, because in fact it's basically in the middle on the map, so...
Oh, there's a chest in here, so... No, yeah, nostalgic fabric.
Okay, and then there's a Korok on top of you.
Can't cheat it. Now, there was a ladder last game. Eldritch Horror, like, fair enough. I suppose technically it must be. If you're going to set your eyes on him, you're not going to... comprehension of time and space and all that's going to go out the window and stuff. So yeah, I suppose technically God would be an Eldritch Horror.
Well, the reward for doing this side quest is either a heart container or a stamina vessel, so...
Hey, we take them. Oh, that's too good.
Do you now feel obsolete?
Boom. Another exclamation mark seed, please. We're picking up these Koroks today.
Right, what chasm are you going for first?
That's about 3 messages came in there. Seed, cool. I don't know, I was frankly still debating what I'm doing anyway. I see a few temples from up here. Can I do the... Yes, I can. One. That's probably the completely wrong direction for me. Thought I saw my horse for a second ago. I think I already had that marked up, didn't I? I've got no more pins to place anyway. Oh, big brass dragon for everyone to see. Oh, there's one of those memory things over here, and
Cliff.
huh? Yeah.
Cliff.
Well, either this is full of enemies, or the old man up the upgraded his shack.
I do have Yiga ambush on my thing along the way, so...
I just landed like a Yiga camp. I actually think I might have done.
In the direction you just came from, there should be a thing where you can place apples to get a Korok seed off.
I am slightly concerned I have actually just landed in a Yiga camp.
I don't know, it does seem to be his house, though.
What, has been taken over by the Yiga clan?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely been taken over by the Yiga clan.
Well, it would explain why you'd find a Yiga mask in there.
So no one's come out yet. You thought they'd hear me lying
You're
around.
assuming there's somebody in there, to be fair.
To be fair, it'd be a good assumption. I'll just steal all the resources outside. The dragon. Well, I say there was one on the screen a little while ago. I can't see anyone inside actually. Oh yeah, no, there's people in there.
I was going to say they just left the lights on, wasting power.
There's like 3 people in there.
So chuck something in through the window.
Yeah, I think one of them is an NPC though, so I don't want to kill them.
You can't kill NPCs.
Oh. I couldn't fire an arrow for the window, but I can get a cutscene.
Right.
The spikes are all in place. But do we
They ran
really
off
need
black
all this? Huh? What was that?
That's just they said they did it as electricity. Well, they have an electricity bill. No, they have wax power.
Yeah. Yeah, what was I? But do we need all this? It's not like anyone ever comes here, though. We're not on the lookout for anybody. We're on the lookout for Link. The guy's trouble, and we've got a bad habit of showing up where you least expect him. We can never be too careful.
Hi there.
We received a regular memo from the hideout, journal containing confidential information. It's for Yiga eyes only. We cannot allow it to fall into enemy hands. Can I kill you now? Nope. I was just trying to pick the arrow up that I fired for the window, and it seems there's an invisible window in my way. I can examine. Who's there? Wait, you. You're Link! Thought you ambushed us, did you? Well, you're the one to get ambushed today. Well, yeah, that could have gone better. I have a funny feeling this was always going to be a boss fight. Whoa. Oh, hello. What's this meant to be? Okay. Right.
And a reek.
Me thinks he might be a little bit powerful. Well, they succeeded, so you know. They call it whatever they like at that point. Oh, so it's exclamation mark death for or death ad even. Oh, you saw that coming.
Good thing you fired an arrow, not a bomb first, then.
Yeah, because that invisible frog has killed myself at that point. There's got to be a way to lure them out, surely. Can't just have to fight them.
What you should do is take a fire flower and burn the house down, starting with the front door.
I have a funny feeling that it's probably... Oh, I broke my axe. It's going to be one of those ones where it's like, no, this is a unburnable place.
Ooh. You can do the invisible hand thing, take those logs, stick them together, right, for when the door opens, and then spin them round, and then when they come out, you use reverse time on it, and it'll just keep hitting them.
Yeah, but that wasn't the issue. That was him blow me up from underneath me. That finished us off.
Yeah, but if he keeps getting hit, then you should be fine.
And to be fair, I don't have to go and kill them. Whilst there's nice loot inside, I don't actually have to come and kill them yet. And talking about temples, there's one just over here where the stamp is.
Yes, but that's up a mountain.
And
you'll need to go the other way around, because I doubt you have the stamina to climb that.
Maybe. I was only over that way. Oh. He fortified this place well. They just lock. I think they technically lock themselves in.
Oh, that thing that was on your left a minute ago with the basins. You put apples in that, you can get a...
Thing on the left of the basins. Oh, there. Right.
Yeah, put some apples in, you can get yourself a cork.
I think I can jump over, but I can't. Let's get back in. How many apples?
Bananas. I've just reread it. I assumed apples. I didn't actually read it. You need to put bananas in. I guess this Yiga is a this Korok is a Yiga fan.
Oh, that's another another seed. I'm getting quite a few of these today. Yeah, I think I'm too underpowered for him, which is funny enough. I beat his boss up twice already. But we were on if you remember from Breath of the Wild, until we got until fair onto the game, you couldn't beat the bigger ones up anyway. Which I have a funny feeling is exactly how that was going to go. Oh, those bananas back, thanks, mate. seems to be a lot of enemies around this area. So this place was quite quiet before. Well, I see a traveller. I assume it's going to be a fight.
From the direction you've just gone, yes, I believe that is the eager ambush.
No, we just had the ambush at the house.
No, that was just the house. There is an ambush a fair bit away on the map.
Okay.
So...
excuse me. I've heard that the Eager clan had a branch in this area. Yeah, if that's true, then it's important I give it a wide berth. Do you know the Eager clan or this nefarious branch of theirs? I'm familiar. Yeah. What's it like to run across such a kind and knowledgeable soul? Luckier still, I now have a souvenir to bring home. Just stay right there and I'll take your head. It's just one, though.
It would have been funny if he said die. Well, take your head.
Yeah, I have to admit, take your head was a bit of a... anticlimactic. And he died even quicker. It's not a good threat, and it didn't last very long. Ooh, what was that?
Banana!
Oh.
Minions.
Yeah. It didn't sound like banana first time, which is why I like her. And we'll be climbing up the mountain, I suppose. I've got the climbing gear on.
We'll be coming round the mountain when we come.
King Bob. I was going to say, he didn't, yeah, he wasn't exactly intimidating. Considering that we just got destroyed by one of his fellow clan members, he was pretty easy. Talking about getting destroyed. Oh, that didn't kill you. Because you're not ice! That is not good.
No, I thought it was sort of obvious he was thunder.
I kind of just assumed it got colder, therefore he was ice. I wasn't actually paying attention to his, Oh. That wasn't a crit? Boom. Uh-oh. Missed him. Somebody else just attack us? Yeah. The electric key's just trying to attack me in the middle of that fight as well. Woo! That was a valiantly fought fight there.
I know not of this Easter egg you speak of.
What's that? No, not this game. Technically, that doesn't happen in any game.
It makes me think of the mocktail from Alice.
No, I believe you're on about Bowser.
Oh, right. That makes sense now.
The Bowser from the movie sings a song about peaches.
I haven't watched the movie yet, so...
That's the music video they put out. It's Bowser singing about Princess Peach, basically. Well, there's a rumour about a Zelda film. It's not like it's confirmed or anything.
I am trying to figure out where you were trying to go.
Should be a temple to my literal right, according to this map.
Southwest west, yeah.
Like, here. Like, literally standing on top of it. Too far, I've said for years I'd love to make a Zelda film, but definitely don't have the budget for it.
Oh, there's a cave at the bottom of the waterfall.
Oh, sorry, don't die in this water.
I don't know about that. I'm just saying there's a cave. That's probably where your shrine is.
I see a blue thing over here. Oh, it's one of you guys. Oh.
I wonder where the entrance is.
Someone tried to shoot me in the back whilst I was doing it as well.
That would probably be an Octorok.
Yeah, it was. We discovered the River of the Dead Waterfall Cave.
Yep. There should be a chest with some arrows in it if you shoot down the Aracuda, apparently. Unless that's up top.
Oh no, I see it.
That's a bullfrog, but still, shoot that.
Well, I got the gem, either way. Oh, there's that thing, you mean?
The Aracudas are the flying things. It just says shoot down the Aracuda for a chest with 5 arrows.
Not this thing.
Well, unless they've mistyped it. Which has happened on this map before, so... Just shoot the bulb thing that comes out and then hit it. Rather than waste your bombs.
Lots of arrows I need to protect in general, to be fair.
And there is your shrine.
Come on. Oh, dismiss it all together. Right, sword on it. Run away. Come on. Because these things drop chests out of them. And the chest it dropped has a shield.
Oh, maybe not then.
Hang on. All you need is a cosplayers. Is it lined with your soul after your death? Yeah. We're dropping. I missed the bit of what is meant to be what's lining my dead souls. I'm assuming I missed that from earlier. We have found the shrine. Yeah, sorry, I was concentrating on not dying.
It does not tell me how to get this chest.
I don't want to figure it out.
It's a mighty Zonite shield.
It's probably one of those ones I just get given it anyway.
Quite probably.
Half the time these cave ones are, you managed to get here, have the thing.
Oh no, I've read the solution. It is not just get here.
Okay.
It actually seems to be quite a complicated solution that I'm going to have fun watching you try to figure out, because I don't understand it from reading it.
Right, okay. Still need to go and cash some of these souls in, to be fair. Or blessings, actually. They're not souls. Fire and water. Okay. My first assumption is Sentient is not going to be my best friend here.
Say it again, sorry?
So the first thing is, I don't think water's going to be my best friend. I mean, Ascension's not going to be my best friend here.
Right. You can nap when you're dead, Overlord.
Well... Oh. Well, I think that's going to stop us getting electrocuted, which is a good start. Well, I found the chest.
Ah, well that was easy.
Just got to work out how to get to it.
Does that have anything to do with that block that you just left behind?
What, the big... Oh, there was a big block
Possibly
bar.
some ice.
I didn't even notice that block.
Yes, or you could just grab the ice.
I feel like this could be helpful for solutions as well.
Well, apparently that was how you were supposed to get across.
Not just take the electrified things out the water.
No, you were supposed to attach the electrified things to that block, and then turn the block over.
Why?
Because logic.
Oh, I don't stop this. And this is why I bought the block. Smell that for us, please. Can I climb? Yeah. Boom. Right. This game has a lot of logic, to be fair. Oh, and that's giving me awesome shields today. Anyway. Now what do we do? So the platform was electrified when it's in the water.
Yes, No, the point was to attach them to the block and then turn it upside down so that the balls were no longer under the water or touching the water, and then you swim across.
Or I just do that. I'm gonna need you first. Over here.
If you use the ice, it makes a bridge.
Ice makes a bridge.
Yeah, ice is water, so it hardens the lava. You experienced this in one of the other shrines.
No, we haven't.
Yes, you had to use water to make blocks to stand on.
Nope. Not in this game, I haven't.
You might want to block off the fire again to get the ice cubes again.
Yeah. Oh. No, we'll just dump you in. How did that make more than the big block?
I don't...
Oh, I can move these into a bridge. That's helpful. Well, these I should be able to attach them, shouldn't I? Don't get stuck underneath each other. Nope.
You know you can take them out of lava, right?
Yeah, I was just trying to build the bridge whilst I'm here. No. I don't know why it was stuck. I don't know why we're getting the wooden block, if I'm honest.
I do. It is to progress.
Only thing I can think of is wooden block floats, so we put blocking mortar.
No.
Let's see. This block's definitely needed for that fire. Whatever I do.
Yeah, look. There's a great thing there. Wouldn't.
Great thing.
Look up where you just blocked off the fire.
Yeah. What am I looking at?
The grate right in front of you in the wall.
Yeah.
You can burn it.
And how would I know that?
Because you can see it.
I can see there's a grate. There's zero clue on what I've been able to burn said grate. So what, I stick the wooden thing in front of the crate and it burns it?
Should do. Hang on.
It did nothing but burn my crate.
Oh.
And nothing else.
Okay, it doesn't burn.
That's what I mean. So there's no indication that would burn.
Oh, I get it now. Put the wooden block on top of the stone block. And put the ice block in the water. And you want to put it under your stone block.
Under my stone block?
Right, the wooden block goes on top of the stone block.
So I put... like that.
Right. Wooden block on the stone block that's stopping the fire.
Well, you didn't specify that bit. This is why I'm like, what?
It was the only stone block in front of you at the time.
I got 2 stone blocks.
It was the one you could see at the time.
What does it solve
You're
help?
gonna have to take the wooden block off and then attach it to the stone block that you've got there. On top of it.
I assume I'm going to need to unstick that.
Okay, now put the ice block underneath.
What, underneath that?
Yes.
Like attach it?
No, just in the water, just underneath it, because you're going to use a scent.
Oh. I was going to say, if you told me I was going to use this set in the first place, I'd have probably worked that out.
I don't know, I thought you just actually listened to me.
Well, you didn't say the words ascent anywhere. And it's also...
No, that part came later.
Well, if you told me...
confuse you by jumping steps.
And I also can't...
You need to put on the other stone block as well, apparently. I thought you could make it. Okay, you need to take it down and put it on the stone block then.
I need to take the whole thing down. Oh, one sec, right. Right. Well, I'm sticking at that side because I can't go any higher.
You could just make it 3 blocks on the floor and then turn it.
No, I just realised I'm going to send through it anyway, so it makes no difference.
Well, you need to be able to send through it in one go, is the problem.
Yes, that was more what I was thinking. Just make it 3 blocks high. Like, oh. I still can't make it 3 blocks high.
No, but you can take the 2 blocks and jump on top of the 1 block.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't give me that much room. Still got to pick the whole thing up and pull it over here anyway.
Because Mage Hand has limits.
Well, I hope it is good. It's got a 8 out of 10 rating on IMDb at the minute as well. Because IMDb actually finally figured out that, you know, their system's rubbish and they should stop having the trolls messing up all the numbers. But yes. Do check it out. Right. There we go. Yes, yeah. It is currently available on Google Play. Should be coming out on Apple TV next month, in theory. As well. So, if you haven't already, check it out. Anyway, exclamation mark.
That's just trolls on the internet, that bit.
Huh?
They're really cool, bro. That's just trolls on the internet, that bit.
Anyone want to put exclamation mark bless through? That'd be grand. Now we've finally done this temple. But on a serious note, yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, do go check it out. As I say, it's getting more and more available.
Is that the one I keep calling fake?
It is the one you keep calling fake, yes.
Okay, it's fake.
Right. Well, I've got a shrine done now anyway, which will help us move about a bit more.
Yeah, because you can just use Ascent to get back up, hopefully.
Yeah, should be able to, and also inside.
Right, are you going for the chasm that's southeast, then?
Well, I was still trying to debate if we were going to do the quest here at all, but, so it wasn't actually what we were doing, but...
Well, it's just dropping in some eyeballs, so you might as well.
I was get out of here first, anyway. All I'm going to say is we did not fake anything, so... Oh, I managed to get out. This is a good start. I might as well go for the one nearest us, I suppose. Which is this one, according to that map. But to be fair, since they do report on the government half the time, that is technically true. Yeah! There's still actually enemies of these rocks. Right, there is 3 explosive barrels. And it lands next to them all. 4! 4 explosive barrels!
You should have just used Mage Hand and dropped him.
What I did on the last one is... But are you serious? You hit the explosive barrels! Don't blow up.
Yeah, just drop it. It should blow him up.
Promise I can't get the camera angle to see what I'm doing now. Or hit the other rock. Oh, that was a waste.
Fire arrow?
I've only got one bow left. Give me some bows in a while.
Live by the sword.
Well, that did bugger all to him.
Yeah, I think he's the black.
Yeah, he is a black, yeah. I know he's a black. I've only got 4 hours left. Well, he definitely got blown up that time.
I think blacks are the strongest, though.
What the hell was that? You. Yeah, blacks is the strongest. Which is why it's slightly disconcerting that I'm already fighting a whole heap of them. But at least I get some good rewards out of them. But yeah, that was black. I'm probably in an area that I basically shouldn't be in right about now, I think. I don't know, I didn't see the stuff about Goku Black. I've only seen the movies. We do need to watch the series at some point. Where's this chasm then? Oh, there. Where's this eyeball then? I found a chasm, but I haven't found an eyeball. That's what it says, isn't it? told you to throw 4 eyes into the chasm. Thanks. Yeah. What does it mean by eyes? It doesn't tell me. Just general normal? Just normal? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Oh. Where's the... Yeah. See, I discovered the chasm. I mean, there's a boulder.
Are you going to hydrate?
I did already.
Oh. Because I have to do the... I have to mark them as completed. I don't know, to be honest. Try dropping everything in it, or maybe...
Well, the only thing it's here was one boulder, and this thing has fallen from the sky.
I'm wondering if the eyes are back with the goddess statue.
Well, there wasn't anything there.
There was 4 little statues. I was wondering if that was it.
No, that'd be this thing.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Now the question is, do you go down with it? Or after it?
I suppose technically I need to, don't I?
Yes, but don't stand in the goop.
Oh, no. Well, here we are again.
I have no idea how to find you. I'm not even going to bother going.
Oh, God. First things first, I need to not be in a fight. Boom. Right. First thing dealt with. Not fight. Right. I don't know about this part. Actually, yeah. I have been in this place already because I've actually opened up the... It's lit up and I've opened up the map point here. Did it say it wanted me to take it to the shrine? The,
I don't know. The adventure.
and then carry them to the place beneath the Temple of Time ruins.
Oh, right.
So, I actually...
All you do is you mark it on your map up on the surface, and then you can see it down here.
That's what I was just looking for. There's the Temple of Time ruins. North. Okay. Well, first things first, I think. There's some...
What's that in the wall?
What was what? And what?
In the wall.
Hang on. I didn't see anything in the wall. It was bomb arrow. Oh. Muddle, bud.
Okay, no, there's just goop on the walls and stuff. It looked like there was a hole in the wall with an eye in it or something.
Nah. Oh, I can see anyway. If this ain't a hint of what to do, nothing ever will be.
Well, while you work that out, I'm going to the bathroom.
Just gonna build me. Which way round is you again? Build me a flying ship. One, two. We will attach the rockets for extra propulsion to start with. And two big ass batteries. And this way, in theory, we should get somewhere. Right. One eye. Should probably attach this on here somewhere. I do wonder if it's easier. It's going to be easy to take one of these markers off. Yeah, I already got that. Yeah, I already got one of those there. Cool. So we know that's the thing. We'll turn this into a pin. They're flying in the air. We are approaching our thing pretty quick. I think we are here. Oh, that's where the general mine was. Let's nosedive into the ground. Would you like to look after my eye, please? Thank you. Because there's three completely different maps to memorize from stars. Oh yeah, I'll just buy the stuff. Buy me. I'll take them all. Yeah, I have that for that actually. Oh, I don't have them in large though. Can I buy them all? Yep. Sweet. Caroline. Right. Sorted. Right. I believe we have procured one eye. don't know exactly where around here to put it, but
I was going to say, where do you actually put it?
I know it's...
They're not sitting around.
I
mean, there's
I don't know, but there
you.
is, like, yeah, there is stuff below me and it is dark. I really needed to find
So
another...
put on your glowy stuff and have a look.
Well, or I go and get the other ones first.
Fair enough.
And also work out where this route is, which I think is over there, actually. Actually, yeah. Let's go and put glow stuff on and see if we can find a route. Thing is, I got many arrows, so I'm kind of gonna have to just run in glow gear and hope I don't just get destroyed. But they've got people back at that mine now. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Well, if it is in that direction, I'm still too far away. Now, I'm pretty sure I saw a worker. Question now is there more than one? Well, I don't see anyone else here. No, now I do. Maybe let's not get into a fight. We need to procure more arrows from somewhere. Now, we know we've been this way before because we set up all the half the glowy things around here. But that's not the path we need to go. This is shit. Question now is, I know that basically this purple pink thing is where we need to go to get some light in this area. Downside is, don't know how to get up there. I don't want to waste my arrows trying to work it out. Since we're here, let's see if we can ascend. Oh, we can ascend. Good. This might help us. Aha! Target acquired. But first things first. Something like that. The downside is getting there without getting killed. Well, there's only one thing for it. Run like hell! The Grove of Time. Oh! Actually made me jump. Downside, we don't have any axes left either. Well, this suddenly became more interesting. Oh, I have 0 arrows. And there's more than one. Time to leave.
You can't throw without arrows, remember? You can just throw.
I also got no axe. Okay. Or I can just run away. Please don't be Yiga Clan. You are good. You're Yiga Clan, aren't you? You know what? Yeah, I'm ignoring you. I'll come back to you in a second. Not using a Yiga Clan fight this close to the light route. Alright, Tom, how you doing? We have managed to get sidetracked. It's a surprise of nobody. We are completely out of arrows. What's in the underground? Or the depths, I should say. Well, that did lighten some area up. But not exactly where I wanted it to. This is all in the darkness, and that's still going to be in the darkness. Oh, that sucks.
What's that light route called?
The Newsy Mac? Newsy Mac? Well, after all that, the best thing to do is just go back up to the top pod and actually just finish the rest of the quest off, to be honest.
Well, I just found you.
Well, I'll go to the surface. Super. One of the other shrines I got is right next to the chasm, so we'll have to chuck an eye down at least. We will probably take a break in about 20 minutes or so.
It's fine. I'm already back to where you'll be.
I was more thinking because Tom said he might join us after the break. Is that right, Tom?
Tom's here. Quick, look busy.
I don't need to look busy. Pretty good at her being busy. Yeah, so yeah. Probably about 20 minutes or so, and then we'll have a break and then sort out. Can I not just use this stone? Can I escape, please? Thank you. Oh, this is not a good place to come out in. Let's not come out in what is the tower or whatever that is there.
How do you... Okay. It's like, how do you ascend through tar?
Magic. That's better. It's not deadly for starters. Now, so somewhere around here is an eyeball, and we know it's hidden. If I just pick these ones up. Oh, I found it. So technically it's hidden. In the fact that it's in the water.
Well, you can't really see it without the Ultra Hand.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Technically, I suppose that was hidden. Oh yeah, found a Korok to do as well. No! Come back here, my one measly arrow! Which is all I have. I better make a new axe, I suppose.
Oh, you went there.
Yeah, next to the...
I thought you would have gone to the other shrine you unlocked. Last shrine you unlocked.
I did the one at the last shrine I just unlocked. That's the first one I've
the
done.
one you unlocked is on top of the mountain.
Yeah, and then I did the one next to it. And then there's this one here next to this shrine.
Yeah,
I could go to that one and go back that way. But I've already done this one.
That's what you did.
Yeah, I've already done this one. Already.
You have to take that Korok quite far, though.
Okay, I might leave him then. He's next to a temple. I can find him again. Just got to remember he's there. Yeah, no, I went to the one that is literally next to the temple. Alright, admittedly the temple's underwater, which I didn't quite foresee.
I was wondering how you came up tar on Hylia. I was in the completely wrong place.
All I can say is I did point out which one I was doing in the map before I did it.
I was too busy trying to get the map in place.
Right. Time to go skydiving. Yeah, let's make it so I don't hit the side. There we go. So let's land next to the eye because it's like literally my only light source. I don't like the fact that thing's glowing off in the distance. We have seemed to land next to a vehicle though, of some description.
Yeah, I have no idea where you are.
Yeah, that's alright. I've landed next to the monster wheels. Ooh.
Unsurprisingly, that doesn't help.
Maybe I should look for the history. Schematics. Okay. I haven't built one. Let's build ourselves a monster truck. Actually, might have been easy to put it onto the wheel that's already upright, actually. One. Builder cells. Something, maybe some monster truck wheels. Nope. Wait, don't roll away.
Don't you roll away from me, young man.
And then there was, pretty sure I saw a steering wheel. Yeah, I did. Steering wheel, and light. I say, is it not attaching to anything? Downside is I don't think there's any extra batteries. No. Right, where's the eye? There it is. Let's just attach you to the back. Just so we don't lose you. And then work out where I'm taking this monstrosity. Over there. So, to the green. Well, let's see how far we go. Well, I can see where I'm going off the distance. It's getting at us, next question. Funny feeling I might have pilot this into somewhere I can't get it to go. I can solve this. With the power of magic. Let's just aim you a bit better. Monster truck! Monster truck! So, Link, what are you doing whilst you're waiting, trying to rescue me? Well, I built a monster truck. I attached an eye to. Yeah, I do have the auto build now. I probably should save this. Saved. So yeah, I do have the auto and stuff. So, and some of the schematics. kind of want to drive at the last bit. Just so I can then leave it with the rest of the stuff that I've dumped over here. We could drive it through the middle. There's surely nothing in my way. Oh, wait, you might be in my way. Yeah, you're slightly in my way. Yeah, monster truck, we'll drive over you. Oh, crap. I think I'm stuck on him. Yeah, I might be stuck on him. Oh. No worries, magic hand saves us again. Might just carry it at this point, ain't I? Well, let's do. I just make the frame rate drop. I'm starting to think I might have dumped too much stuff here. Yeah. You were meant to be looking after my eye. Okay. Lesson learned. It seems that the eye returns, does it? So I left it here, didn't I? Bugger. Might actually need to do that bit again. Yeah, I don't seem to. Well, that's annoying. Before I do that. Yeah, it seems to be inside. How do I get inside? No, I don't know where I have to put it. That's what I was trying to work out.
Right, what's it called?
The quest is called Cool the Depths, though. I've just found some stairs going down. I think I found where I'm meant to go.
What? Right.
I definitely have. I see where I can put the eyes.
Okay, so you're sorted.
Yeah, that's just annoying that I'm gonna have to go and redo the one we already done. You've returned one of my eyes to me thus far. After you have found my eye on the plateau above, each of them near a chasm. Bring every last one of them to me. Yeah, slightly annoyed now. So I'm gonna have to go and do that one. Oh well. I was going to say, unless it's already here, but only real way of knowing is to jump back down again. There's a route near it. To be fair, though, all the things down here look a little bit Lovecraftian. So... I'm looking at the wrong one. That one? Yep. Oh, that's an issue. That is a bit of an issue. And normally it looks like the best way is to go back up and jump back down the hole. Oh, that's really annoying. I thought they would at least stuck around at the where I left them. But I suppose technically I'm loading through each time. When I go from one level to another, it loads. I must just reset everything. Because my flying contraption wasn't there either. So, well, that's annoying. Not much I can do about it now, but we'll live and learn. Oh, I got the wrong clothes on now because I changed clothes to the underground. Hello. Still look at the wrong one. That one. Oh yeah, well we failed to blow up the black thing that was here. I've got the name of those tall ones now. Oh well, we haven't had a blood moon, so we ain't got to worry about them. It's like, now watch it be a blood moon. So that means I've got to lift. Lift. You back up? Yeah, my eyes returned here. Ah, that's so annoying. At least it looks like the gear to build another flying machine's there. So at least we learned the lesson that we have to put the eye in the thing before we return to the surface world. You guys weren't here earlier. You guys are new. It'll take very long to deal with you though. We live and learn. We live and learn. Actually, I don't need to do this. Auto build. There's one we had earlier with the extra rocket, please. Yeah, that one. No, those bits are here. Go on. And those bits are here. Thank you. Boom. Oh, they picked the eye up for me as well. That's handy. Right. Little rocket ship. I can't just travel. To the green pin. Only done the one eye. I'm about to do the second one, though. Oh, well, technically, I'm about to redo the first one. Let's just crash land here. Oh. Right, let's redo the first eye, so we'll have 2 done. And then we'll take a break, and then Tom should hopefully join us afterwards. In you go. Eye number 2 complete. There. Right.
I'm the only statue with eyeballs.
Technically, he's the only statue missing eyeballs. Most of the other ones have got eyes that I've seen so far. Anyway, enough about pedantics about eyes. Time for a quick break. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad whilst the break's going anyway. And then, so if anyone joins the next hour, they don't have to worry about the ad breaks that they come in. Or if Greyman's still here, he won't have to watch them because he's subscribed. Anyway, yes. I think he might still be here. It's been quiet if he has. Anyway, enough for me plugging subscriptions. Now do follow if you're here and don't already follow. That is definitely greatly appreciated. The subscription is also worth greatly appreciated as well. Anyway, enough for me blabbering. Time for a quick break, and then on the other side, 2 more eyes, hopefully. And maybe we won't get somewhere towards the lab that we'll go for in the first place. Anyway, I shall be back in a few moments. Just keep hitting your skill checks for a minute. He's left his minion with you. So it's making... Dead man switch, damn it. Yeah, it's really hard for me to... You can. It's just really statically, you sound like a robot.
Wait.
I was putting this race for 2 laps and now it's just all gone wrong. I don't think this is going to be a good enough job to fix it. No. Oh, that was close. That was close. Right. Just A, we got the problem these guys got to fight up here first. Let's get Bourgeois in a place to help everybody else. Or crit. What am I meant to do here? I'm assuming running around like a loon until it stops is not the game plan, because it's not stopping so far. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, running around like a loon until it stops is the game plan.
These games to play on the original Game Boy, all of them.
Well, I haven't got there yet. It's a sarcastic reveal about to happen. Oh. So we can play Tetris or Game & Watch.
Play Game & Watch.
Well, I suppose it wasn't most known when it's multiplayer.
You kid you not, Wave Race. I've got Wave Race 60. Wave Race 64. Wave.
RIBA.
Very deep.
Right, show starting this time. Here we go.
I've also not done this one before. I should really play this during the week while we're not playing them.
Yeah, me and Tom have definitely done this one before. To be fair, by the time we played a few hours of this...
Yeah, okay. Right, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was just glancing at Twitch and seeing, you know, anything, what's gone up and stuff, but... I am being shot at again.
You were being shot at, indeed.
It's over, James. I have the high ground.
Are you sure?
No, I'm really not.
Oh, yeah, well done. Ideally, what's going to happen is that they'll die to these lava bombs whilst we're at it, but I have a funny feeling that's not what's going to happen. Oh, yep, you've missed on Yunaka, so Yunaka might start doing her usual. Yunaka doing her You can leave me to die. Hopefully that'll come for me and help me out. You just get to a gate and get out. Or at least open it.
Oh no, no.
Oh, he's just staring at me. He does not like me.
Gate's not opening.
Oh, he's just attacking me on the hook. He doesn't like me. I think I annoyed him. He's literally... Boom! There we go! Most downloaded level of all time completed.
Well done.
Right, so I think on this one I had the first and last red rings, just nothing in between from looks on the screen. At least get some decent music whilst you watch me fail these constantly. Nope. Like that. Or axes. Rock hammer, boulder hammers, or axes. They'll give us some power for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, at least I think basically Twitch still thinks you're watching that way. So... yeah, there is a town in America called Hell. Yes, there is. Right, adopt animals. Yay! I'll be able to donate now as well, probably. You get to come home with me! At last! Oh, 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 oh. Well, that sucks. Aha! I found it.
Okay.
Downside. It needs to be nighttime. Doesn't look like nighttime to me.
Here we go.
Wow.
Oh, the sweet burn, guys. Oh, what's that? Do you feel the burn?
I need to put the camera on.
Say that while Luigi's just going. Looks like he's trying to teabag in a Bowser suit.
You go to
N64 teabagging.
that is.
Those conversations would be worth it in theory. Oh no, we can do this. Oh, let's just do this from here. And it's in the cutscene. gonna say, is it gonna tell me? So this, yeah, the Amiibo could be. I can't English.
Amiibo gazebo.
There you go. Right. Let's actually fly some Link Airways. Or not, or we won't fly Link Airways. That probably.
I do have coordinates if that helps.
No, I think I figured it. I figured it. Boom! Exclamation mark C. I just realised I took the microphone on, so you all heard nothing. Great. I was just saying, Tom is here. I shall bring him in a second when we jump over to the console. So let's do that now. Oh, press the right button. There we are. You can all see Tom now. I should be able to hear him as well.
Hello, you okay? How's it going?
Yep, we are back. Thank you. Oh, Cheshire's just about to get back as well. So, how you been, Tom? Anyway, you weren't very well last time we were streaming, I think.
No, I wasn't well. I had a day off work. I had shivers and sweating and stuff, all the good stuff. So yeah, I'm much better now.
All the good things.
All the good stuff. Yeah.
Did you get play much?
Watching it.
I was about to say you played much of this whilst you were ill then?
I did capitalise on it a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I was so unwell that I just wasn't taking in what I was doing. So.
You were saying you've been keeping an eye on the stream, were you, this then?
Yeah, I've been watching a little bit the last 45 minutes or so, yeah.
You done this quest yet then, or...?
Oh, I've been down there and I've explored quite a bit now of the underground. However, I'm still scratching the surface, no pun intended.
Well, do you want me to tell you how to do this quest? Like, or did you catch that?
You can tell me, go on.
So right over here, where we did this cave, along the wall here, you basically got to blow up some rocks that drains up here, and then you'll get a voice that basically tells you what to do. So without telling you any more, though you about to see half of it, but you already guessed that bit from watching the last bits what we're doing. So
Yeah.
so I'm telling you the whole thing. Basically, you're looking along the edge here for a blowable pole ball, basically, to drain some water.
Greyman, my shirt is grey. In celebration of your name. How, I'm not going to use the word interesting, but how much depth is there to the depths? I mean, I thought it was like a good place for resources, you know, ore and, you know, diamonds and stuff.
I think it's a good place for that. I haven't done too much exploration down here other than doing... I'm sorry, there's music still on. Rather than just doing quest stuff. I haven't really explored it too much yet. My only problem is I need lots of arrows. I'm really low on arrows at the minute. Like, desperately low on arrows. Oh, I'll just pour bonfire on the wall. I'll have that. Can you reach it?
The problem, Greyman? I'm actually playing the Pikmin demo, Adam, because I'm a huge Pikmin fan. But like, I am so snowed under now because like I can't bring myself to buy Pikmin next week because it comes out this time next week.
Oh, it's next week. I knew it was soon. I didn't realize it was that soon.
This demo is it's quite a long one.
Hello, Chesh.
Hello, Chesh. You okay?
Yeah, I've been having my music so I could hear you the whole time while I was out there.
Oh,
Okay.
right. But, you know, I haven't done. You know, I feel like I should complete Zelda, or at least do a heck of a lot more to Zelda before I can not feel guilty about buying Pikmin 4. You know.
Yeah. Oh no,
It's
that's
Pik-
yeah. I would. You could always get it, and then you got it, hadn't you?
You're not good for my wallet, Adam, when you say things like that.
Well, you can always. Yeah, again, you can always save. You need to want to save some money. Why can I not just get this? That's annoying. All right, anyway, let's not do the annoying thing. Let's hopefully not res up in a tar pit like earlier.
Grey man, that's very deep. Wait, you feel guilty? I didn't think you felt anything. Not some sort of cyborg, Grey man.
It's this one I want to go for. Right. Oh, there's a big river in between.
Mount Hylia is a Korok seed, by the way.
Huh?
The peak of Mount Hylia, what you're on, is the Korok seed.
Oh, the other side, yeah. Let's climb and go around. Hey, I'll go let you guys reply to that.
What are these feelings you speak of?
I needed that one alone. Ah. I see trouble and it's definitely double.
I don't.
Nope. There where that was even fired from. Did you get it? Oh, over there. Right. Thanks for that. I didn't even see who he was. We'll have his body parts though. Right, so we're gonna get up there where these guys are. Oh. That's a long comment. Hang on. Just realised a joke about God being an eldritch horror is what the Bible is a necromancer. It holds the secrets universe. Talks about beings that you go mad if you see, can't have a hope of understanding, and makes and was made by an Arabic man. He was considered mad at the time. Lovecraft wasn't a coward. He was like, no one everything terrified him. You can see the truth. Yeah, it is surprising how much Lovecraft made parallels to. Well, it was a comment on religion anyway. A lot of his work was so. To be fair, I'm surprised that nobody picked up on the I see trouble and it's double comment being a reference to anything.
No, I got it. It just wasn't worth saying it.
Thanks. Oh,
And
what did they
excited for
just... I alerted an army! They've alerted an army! Run away!
Chard! Run away!
Ouch! Genuinely actually getting chased down. Alright, that was interesting. I really do feel like I'm in an area that I just shouldn't be in for my level.
I did, great man. I needed a minor wizard.
Right. Let's go the other way around. Oh, God. They're still looking for me. I think one's repositioned. Or that's a different one, because that's got a crate attached to its feet. It very definitely wasn't there earlier. We'll go around. The slightly safer route, hopefully. But yeah, if you hadn't seen earlier, Tom, all the enemies around here are black enemies. So I think this is a high-level area as well, just to make it more fun.
What's the significance of black enemies?
Well, the next one up is silver, and that's the most powerful enemies in the game. So, yeah, they're the second most powerful enemies in the game.
And those big blue blobs that are circular, I'm still struggling with them, so I don't really...
Yeah, they don't have a colour scale, unfortunately. But yeah, all like the bokoblins and everyone's like that, they all like change colour the more powerful they are.
Right.
So
Didn't know that.
yeah, black's like the second most powerful. I never use these. I thought there was a Korok up here.
Lift the rock.
Oh, I found it. Right, exclamation mark seed somebody, please.
There's also a Korok in the lake next to the chasm you're heading towards.
Okay. We're taking the safer route because we don't want to die. Is generally the idea. Let's throw that off there. And we can see the chasm from here. And I think we bypassed the horde of enemies. I am assuming that these lakes will kill me.
Yes.
I also assume he would kill me as well. See, yeah, look, you see the colour
It says there are nearby ice routes to use.
I've only got one arrow.
Ice route, sorry.
Let's use it. Yeah. See, that was one bomb arrow and 2 exploding barrels, and we only did half his health. Yeah, and I've got no arrows left, so... We have discovered... So I imagine the eyes in one of these things are going to have to melt. I was going to say, didn't Tom answer earlier how he was doing? Or did I miss that? You answer again.
Pretty good. So I work in a school and I've only got 1 week left, so that's 6 weeks of fun. I'm planning.
I was going to say, yeah. Time off then.
4 days, yeah. So a lot of computer games will be played.
You got to sort out your own stream yet? You're 6 weeks off.
I was actually thinking of that. You know, you just gave away the scoop there, Adam. Thanks, man.
Oh, honestly, you didn't tell me about it, so I didn't know.
I'm gonna click that one because there you go. Yeah, so I probably will be doing my own stream, and I've got more than time and money now to like get involved. So yeah, it'll be really exciting. Probably going to be playing a lot of GameCube. That's probably going to be my thing on the retro side of Twitch.
It seemed to have gotten very red.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Just hit the comments. So if we're so small in the great scheme of things, just think about how an Elder One sees a Korok seed. Do they even see it as a war crime, or just the wind in the air as we just particles to them? Oh yeah, Lord. Star Wars. It's hey, I keep hitting things. Golden Eye's on there on the Switch as well, as we have shown. On our madness. Right. I'm gonna set this on fire. You're gonna have to let us all know when you're got the stuff to do it, Tom. Stream. So everyone can come and watch.
No, of course I will. Yeah. I definitely won't stream the same night as you, because I think you will be my audience.
Well, you can always put it in. You got my Discord. There is a promotion section in there. You always stick it in there if you wish. Oh. Aha! We have found a big eye. So there's Korok in the water. Korok.
Yeah, you're just looking for some sparkly stuff down there.
Oh. I was looking for sparkly stuff. Got someone attacking me instead.
Like, you see the ice flowers.
Yeah, so I see ice flowers. Oh. Did I just break my last weapon? Must have done. So they're all pointing in the middle, but I don't see anything.
There's meant to be some sparkly thing in there.
Well, I see a lot of. It looks like
The normal Korok sparkly stuff you see.
I don't see that. I see a lot of arrows pointing towards the middle.
I'm guessing that's where it's supposed to be.
So what am I meant to do?
Throw some ice flowers in to make some platforms.
Okay.
I think it's going to be quite difficult, Overlord, for me to get it so wrong that I'm not in the house that I need to be in stream, because all my stuff would be here. But I wouldn't put it past me.
The ice fruit just floats. Am I meant to shoot the water? In which case, I've got no arrows.
No, just throw the ice flowers normally.
I did.
Does it not make a platform?
It floated.
That's weird.
Ice fruit. Yeah?
Ice fruit you just picked up.
Yeah. So I'll hold it.
Yeah, it should make platforms.
Drop it in the water. It floats.
No, throw it, not drop it. So do that thing where you go to throw a weapon and then go select it.
Alright.
Right. Hold R to throw the weapon, then you
Yeah,
hold up.
I'm doing it.
Oh, okay, right. I'm 5 seconds behind.
Alright. Cool. It's doing it. Right. Ba-ba-da. Alright, destroy the first one, that's helpful. What was underneath? And we're just floating now. No, we're good. We're good. So I am doing this, and I'm doing this right next to the arrow, but I still haven't actually seen the sparkly stuff we're on about to even do this.
Well, I look at the picture and there's sparklies, so I don't know.
Oh, now there is. Now that I'm in the middle.
Well, there you go.
Boom. Right. Where are we? I found him yourself. I just I got a £5 bet that Tom ends up at Adam's house to stream.
If you know the train fare from North Wales to Norwich, I think there's no. Got the bet on the wrong person there.
Yeah, that's not cheap. Tell you that right now. That is not a cheap trip. Haven't done it many times with a massive discount, and that wasn't cheap.
No, I know. I've never done it. And you know what? Norwich is one of the most, areas not been to. Apart from Northern Ireland.
Well, it's not exactly the most accessible place in the UK. There's worse, but
Yeah.
it's not the most accessible. Down into the depths we are again. And in the pitch black again as well. Just to be fun. A better chair? Where did that one come from? I don't think your chair was a problem before, Tom, was it?
What's that, sorry?
Greyman's saying you just need a better chair for gaming. I'm like, huh?
Hey, nothing wrong with my £8 chair from a charity shop.
Can you fly from Norwich to Wales? Not to Wales. I don't think you can fly to Liverpool. I think I looked before. I also don't know if that's actually cheaper or not, if I'm honest.
What's the incentive that I go to Norwich or he comes here? What's the advantage of that? We live in a world of we don't have to do that. You know what I mean? Because then I assume I'd have to feed him or he'd have to feed me or something. You know what I mean?
I was assuming they're just thinking in general at this point, but
just in general. So I'd be just to the left of your shoulder now. With like little flag, go Adam, yay!
Right. If I remember correctly, I think these carts took us back to the... Yeah. That should take us to the central mine. You could fly Norwich to Wales. I think you could fly to Liverpool, maybe.
I'm in North Wales, okay, so there's not any huge airports. There's private liners. You could, if you got a little plane, you can land near me. But
Norwich to Cardiff. Yeah, Tom's North Wales. Cardiff's like the
yeah.
Cardiff is literally the other side of Wales.
Yeah. It's like living in Wigan and saying you're near Bristol.
Yeah, I would assume Liverpool's your nearest airport.
Yeah, Liverpool. Big ones. You can go to the small, If you got a little charter, your little private plane.
Why can't I get it?
Where is everyone in the chat, by the way? Is Greyman and Oval? These are people from Norwich, Adam, and these are your friends, or?
Yeah. Yeah, they're all people. You're all from around this way, actually. Most of them, yeah.
Train hundreds.
Yeah, as I say, yeah. 1 to 200 quid for the train. Why can I not lift this? Is this so heavy that I can't?
You're on it.
Last time I was doing the train, it's like 7 or 8 hours. Yeah, it's not the most fun of our journeys either.
A lot of changes, yeah.
If you want to do an hour shorter, yeah, 3 changes. If you don't mind taking an extra hour, you can do it in 1 change. Chair is definitely not worth £2,000. I can tell you that now. I actually don't know how much this chair was. It was actually a gift, though.
Is your chair honestly thousands of pounds, then?
No. It's definitely not thousands of pounds. I couldn't tell you how much, though, because it was a gift.
If I start streaming, guys, don't expect like a complete makeover. I'm not going to be like super duper neon lights behind me and like, you know, my energy drinks just it's
I assume it's going to be the same but on GameCube. Frankly.
That's all.
Well, my chair has a nice footrest and stuff, and a mat actually in the back, and mine cost me like 180 quid. So.
I think my chair is cheaper than that.
Well, talking to someone though who spent £95 on an adapter that makes the GameCube look slightly better. So.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Well, that was also, does that make it HDMI as well, didn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So you, yeah,
So, I mean,
which means without it, it would be a lot more difficult to stream the GameCube in the first place.
I know, but I was more about, you know, I just get really.
They seem to be under attack.
Consoles look pretty.
Back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah,
Have you ever played Pikmin much, Adam? You never ever played Pikmin at all?
I haven't. I've seen lots of other people play it and stuff. I just never got round to it, to be honest. Nothing against it, but no, I'm happy that yeah. Don't tell me how much the chair was. I don't think it was massive amounts, but I also assume it wasn't the cheapest thing in the world. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, Pikmin. I am glad that the whole lot's now out on Switch, so if I ever did get round to it, I could literally just get the whole thing on Switch and just play every single one in theory.
Yeah, I've got them. Yeah.
Well, you could just play the GameCube original.
Yeah. I've got though. Which one is it?
You got the Switch or the Wii U version of 3? Because this.
That's why I've come. So I've got the new Play Control. Okay, so the GameCube, the original. Yeah.
Oh, you got on the Wii. Yeah.
So it is better with motion. It just is. Just works better. However, I'm playing obviously the Switch demo now with the controller, and yeah, I've got Pikmin 2 on the GameCube by means I won't say what, and this is Pikmin 3 which is
The Wii U version.
brilliant game.
Have you got the DLC
It
then
only
as well?
It's only on the Wii U. It's not a case of they've just needed to Switch, haven't they?
They bought it pretty early with Pikmin 3 on the Switch, didn't they?
Yeah, I have it.
Oh,
I have
sorry,
it
Chen.
free
Didn't know.
on Switch, so you don't need to buy it, Adam.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Pikmin 3 is one of the. It was in the first year or two of the Switch. They did the deluxe edition, isn't it? On the Switch, I think.
Oh yeah. And I was really happy for that. You know, I know a lot of people were like crowing about how many Wii U games were coming over to Switch, but I was like, no, you know, let's give wipes to these brilliant games. You know.
That's an issue. So in this journey, not only did I manage to hurt myself, I got stuck as well. Oh, and we're just going to travel back because, you know, insult to injury. Oh, that was auto modding. Right, okay. Yeah, it doesn't like what you said, Overlord. I'll allow it because I know what you meant, but yeah, he didn't like didn't like a certain word in there. Trying to keep up with some of the stuff in chat I've missed already. Yeah, I was gonna say that was a new one. I didn't realise there was a width issues. There's a chest over here. Why not been in this part?
I don't
Is there
know.
a game shop where you can sit? No, there isn't. But I don't. Does that thing exist, Greyman, where you can just sit with people playing?
What, video games or tabletop games we talking here?
So I'm a board gamer as well, so when you say that, my mind wanders towards
Because there's
isn't still.
2 places in Norwich you can do board games. Off the top of my head. I don't know if the video game... There was a place that you could go and like hire a video game screen as well. But I don't know if that exists anymore. Unfortunately. Oh, there is, however, a bar with a whole bunch of arcade games and stuff run by a bunch of YouTubers. Ashen's one of them? I can't remember what the other ones are. I'll have to... Chesh, can you look that up for us, actually?
What's that,
They're
sorry?
becoming more
You sort
popular.
of went high pitched on mine.
There's a bar opened up in what was the Prince of Wales. It's a video game bar. That is run by a bunch of YouTubers. I can't remember what it's called and who the YouTubers are. I haven't actually been there yet myself, but it's some actually proper famous YouTubers. I don't know the one on St. Benedict's. I think it's closed down.
Arcadia.
Yeah, Barcadia. Yeah, that's the one. Does it tell you who's the YouTubers are that running it? Because they're like some big video game names for the UK scene, anyway.
Hang on, I'm looking.
But yeah, no, I think the one in St. Benedict's is closed down for, or was anyway. Oh, I'm already at the eye thing.
These arcade sort of bar club things are becoming more popular because there's a company in There's 2 in Manchester, 1 in Cardiff, Liverpool, and they look so cool, honestly.
Yeah, well, we had one on Prince of Wales Road, which is where all the main nightclubs and stuff are, for a little while, but I don't think it was that popular. But this one, this one's been opened up by a bunch of British YouTubers.
I can't find out the YouTubers because it's not on their website or anything, and it doesn't come up on YouTube. So.
If you look it up, I'll probably tell you. I want to say Ashens. There's got to do lots of like retro video game stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Um,
I didn't realise you were all from the Norwich area, because all my reference points are the northwest of England and North Wales. So I told you about how great this one in Blackpool is. I don't think it will mean anything to anyone down there in your chat.
No, I didn't go to Blackpool when I was living in Chester, so wasn't much. Blackpool wasn't exactly a local journey, even from Chester, really.
No, not really. Deceivingly far, even though it's in the northwest.
Yeah. But I think those type of game places are coming more popular, but it's just brick and mortar's not exactly the best thing to be in the general, to be fair. I think it's why a lot of them are turning into bars rather than just being pirate screen place.
Make it like free night out place, but that would be the place I would stay.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't go to the club bit, I'd just stay in the arcade bit.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
I don't know.
I forgot there was a blood moon. I also have no arrows. So annoying, I can't just... Can I just leave from here? It's not big enough. Well, there's a conundrum. I actually got to fight my way out of here. I've got no real way of sneaking on them either.
Are there any board gamers in the house? Chesh, Adam, and anyone in your chat? Any sort of...
I play board games. I don't really have any at home or anything, though. You normally go out and play board games, though, don't you, Chesh? Yeah,
What's that, sorry?
You go out and play board games time to time, don't you?
Yeah, I went last night.
Oh, yeah?
And I say, there for board games, there's places. There's at least 2 shops and with places
There's a good
to
one on
stay.
Angry Square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's been places to play board games in Norwich, like shops and space for a while. Oh, I went for that weapon a bit quick. Broke that one. This ain't going very well. I was gonna say, can you get in here? Now, the new problem is I don't know where he went. I have to say, I do play chess on my phone from time to time. I'll have a proper look at chat in a minute. While not breaking more of my weaponry. Wow, this is... I'm going to need to look for some new weapons soon. That's what, 4 weapons are now broken on 2 enemies?
Jesh, did you complete Pikmin 3?
Did I complete what, sorry?
Pikmin 3.
Yes.
Oh, they're all
Completed it
black.
on all the difficulties without losing any Pikmin.
Right, well, I need to speak to you another time then, because I'm stuck on the last level. I can't beat it.
Yeah, no wonder that was difficult. They were also black. Meaning they were really hard, meant to be really hard to beat up as well.
Right, sorry, Tom. Say that again. My music got really loud when you were trying to talk.
No, it's okay. I said I'll have to speak to you another time because I'm really stuck, and I love Pikmin 3. I just cannot defeat this last thing. I've watched some walkthroughs, but it's horrible. It's like when this big slug thing is like chasing you, and you have to like open all these doors and
Oh, yeah, I know where you're at. Yeah.
horrible.
Well, I did it 2-player, so I sort of had the advantage of I distracted,
Right.
and my friend did all the sorting out the walls and stuff.
Okay.
We blew up the walls in advance as well, so.
Oh. It's like I am coming to Norwich then, chat, because I need Jeff to be my player too.
You don't play it online? Is it online?
Wish.
No,
Not online now.
only co-op couch.
Ah! I do like playing co-op couch games, but it annoys me that when it's the only option.
Yeah, otherwise I would just jump online with Tom.
I was like, this.
Yeah,
it's
'cause
why
that's-
I'm debating on what platform to get Sonic Superstars on, because it's couch co-op. It's not online co-op, which means I could get it on Steam, and then you can play couch co-op PC games online with each other. But I'd rather have bought it on the Switch.
Still want to play Super Mario 3D World at some point.
Yes, definitely.
I'll say, considering the fact I bought it for me and Adam, yes.
Sorry, I really dropped the ball there. It's coming.
To be fair, this has distracted us for a while.
Oh, that'd be really fun.
As I was saying, at some point I have to start mixing things up with this, because otherwise all I'm doing is playing Zelda all the time. Which I'm not really complaining about, but it is also fun to play things like the Marios and bits and
You need
bobs
to play
like that.
more DBT as well.
Have you finished Fire Emblem?
Nope.
Oh god. Never play Xenoblade Chronicles, okay? Because that game is
Yeah, I was going to say, we think this game's long.
if you think Zelda and Fire, well, actually, not Free Houses does look significantly.
Free Houses, I don't know about Free I've got Engaged.
I have 3 houses.
Is it longer?
It's the fact that when you do the monastery stuff on the weekends, it takes so long to do everything there, and you keep getting more stuff added as you go. I literally am spending like an hour on my day off just trying to sort out making people like me more, and food and praying and raising people's skills.
I played it for a bit because I'm on this thing called Boomerang Rentals. It's really good, and I lent it for a month, and I thought I just felt like I was doing chores, and which is funny because Animal Crossing, I love that game, and that's just chores. But yeah, I did struggle.
It only gets longer. Trust me.
I tapped out in the end, really.
I think at one point I spent... Well, you get like 3 free days before you go into the actual battle.
Really?
And I basically, at one point, I spent the entire day, just all my days off, doing the monastery stuff before I could get into a battle. And by the time I got there, I didn't even want to do it.
Exclamation mark seed, anybody? And I just realised there's lots of chats that I've missed whilst we've all been talking. We
Yes,
talked about
man.
chess earlier, didn't we? Yeah, Digimon T. I haven't looked at that, to be honest. I haven't played card games for a while, which I think we've talked about on here before.
I don't know, really.
I've played a lot of card games over the years.
In terms of practicality, I like the barbarian armor, but like looks-wise, I don't know for Zelda.
Blame me for getting into GoldenEye. Hey, to be fair, GoldenEye's a good game. Triple GD game. Well, as some of you know, if I'm at the table, that won't last very long. I can't remember if I told this story on chat before or not. So we were... when I was uni, I kept parachuting into games when I came back this way, D&D games. And on one of them, they were meant to clear a building full of vampires and stuff. I cleared it in the entire dungeon in 3 in-game turns. One of the first places we found is this massive room full of blood, and I had to spell to turn blood into water. So I just flooded the entire dungeon, and vampires, supposedly, can't breathe underwater. Die in 3 turns. So I cleared what was meant to be 2 months of dungeon in 3 turns. Needless to say, we weren't allowed any of the XP or the loot. It may have been sworn at. Hey, there was a time that I dropped in. I became part of a rescue mission in the what we call the Underdark, which I think was referenced D&D movie. If you guys seen it, and on the way out, these guys. Bear in mind, this is an epic level thing, and they were all more powerful than me. Everyone else kept dying, and I was one-shotting all the mind flayers that were attacking us. All these epic level characters that were stronger than me were dropping dead. So, yeah. So there's an Underdark. What do I miss? So yes, D&D games with me at the table don't last too long, generally. All they do, and the DM swears at me and has to do some stuff. They
last much longer if we get a certain person to join us.
Would this be a certain person I held at a knife point for lying to us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And to answer your question, Grey Man, it is because you're one of my first subscribers. So you are part of the... I think it should say if you hover over it. Yeah, you're a founder, they call them. That is why you've got the one there. Did we put the seed through? Did I miss that? Yeah, we did. It's fine. But yes, I have a history of making D&D games shorter than they should be. Frankly. Yeah, technically, you are. You're buying a subscription, which I do get a bit of, yes. Where is this eye?
Just lift everything.
Well, I lifted the rock that was this rock over here. I already lifted it. There's nothing there.
Well, look elsewhere then.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I think it's probably going to be behind the rock wall that you could blow up.
Apart from I've got nothing to blow it up with. I also looked the other side of that. That's where I was before I found the Korok seed. And there was nothing here to lift.
Well, maybe it's in the rock wall.
Which would be unfortunate.
Hello, Risky Gullimar. Oh, give me that.
Hello, how you doing?
Welcome.
I wouldn't say I don't hate this game at all. I'm just, at the minute, I'm trying to find stuff. Which isn't, I don't know, lots of people like this game. I think some people think it's trendy to hate this game.
I bet it's in the rock wall that you have to blow up.
Yeah, but it is. I think some people find it trendy to hate the game because it's probably going to be Game of the Year. But yeah, no, I think this game's great. I just think I'm out of arrows, which might be annoying.
So just throw a bomb, normally.
Yeah, but then I'll blow myself up. That's the problem. Do I have any arrows? No. Well, watch me probably blow myself up.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, I didn't. Honestly, I wouldn't say this is outdated. That's why they're gone for stylized. The eye is in the wall, by the way. We were correct.
Universal wisdom.
Into the hole it goes. Ooh, just catch up.
Well, I will be watching Barbie at some point.
I'll probably watch Oppenheimer at some point. Whether it's next week's a different question. But I definitely do want to watch Oppenheimer. It's one of the few films that are coming out recently I actually
Right, yes, and me, Jenna.
want to play. No worries, Jenna. Oh, that was loud. Whoever's got me up loud. In Discord there. But yeah, no worries. To be fair, Florence is good. She's a good actress.
I don't think I know Oppenheimer. I'll look
That's
for it later on,
the new Nolan film. That's coming out. Yeah, it is this week. Essentially, Oppenheimer and Barbie are going head to head. Which is...
And I have no idea what that means.
So Oppenheimer is a film, and Barbie is a film. Oh, I like Nolan. I very much like Nolan.
That part I got.
Yeah.
I don't know who Nolan is.
He's the director. Christopher Nolan. Of Inception and all those movies.
Well, I've not seen Inception.
Inception, Interstellar, the Batman trilogy.
What, the Dark Knight stuff?
Yes.
That I've seen.
Yeah. Right. This needs to go over here. Oh, I'm not gonna say no to watching Barbie. It's just not on my list of wanting to go. If I've got the choice between Oppenheimer or Barbie, I'll go for Oppenheimer. Let's see. Let's bring this back here a minute. Did I not see placemaking stuff? Yeah, I did see placemaking stuff. Let's go there. Right. I don't see a route nearby, which would be nice. Routes are nice. Don't know if I can see one though. I think this railway track I'm in front of though will take me back to No, Dolan doesn't do Maze Runner, does he? I don't think Molan. That's a different director, I'm pretty sure. Right, what's lying around here? It's so hard to see when I ain't got any lights. Right, aha! It's one about a light. Let's stick a light on the front here. Pretty sure I saw a couple of fans. Yep, did. And another one.
Adam, have you ever done a escape room?
What's that?
Escape room.
I still didn't understand that. What room?
An escape room, you know, when you go
Oh,
into
right.
a physical.
No, I haven't done one actually.
Alright. I think you and Chesh would be good at it.
Yeah, there's a few around. I think there's a VR one around here somewhere actually as well. But just haven't been out to go and do one really, so
I have actually been invited to one, so I will probably go and do it.
What's my favourite Zelda moment?
oh god. Probably not this.
I think probably. I mean, I haven't got a huge history with Zelda, by the way, so I'm really not the best person to ask. But I do think the start of Breath of the Wild, where you just come out of the 100 years sleep and you go up to the mountain, it's a pretty iconic moment. I've got a massive poster of it just above my screen, and you just take in how big and how much freedom it has. Bear in mind the Switch had just come out, so it was a very exciting time. So yeah, I think that was a pretty cool moment.
I think my favourite Zelda moment was in Skyward Sword at the beginning, when Zelda pushes Link over the edge and he starts falling to his death.
Do you like it when Zelda murders Link?
Yes, I do. The murder part was unintentional. His bird, he can't get his bird, and she doesn't believe him, so she pushes him off the edge to make him call his bird.
Favorite Zelda? I don't know. I think, again, it's hard not to say the Breath of the Wild moment that Tom mentioned, just because of the sheer wow factor as much as anything else. Which this game had as
the
well.
Start of the game where you go, yeah.
Like, for like a moment, it's very hard. It not to say look, that is a really big moment.
I seem to remember on one of the Game Boy games where it's a Zelda game and Link finds Mario sleeping in a bed. It's like heavily hinted that it's Mario.
Oh, you're talking about Link's Awakening.
And I thought, I don't know what age I was. That blew my mind.
Yeah, the one that's got the chain chomp that you got to take for a walk and stuff.
Yeah. I was like, oh, like Mario's sleeping. Link has found him? And I thought that was that was the MCU before.
That was the one that was remade on the Switch.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
And did they still make that little nod? That little.
I think
taking it out.
so, maybe. I haven't played it properly yet. That's more on my list to do. But Chain Chomp's still there and stuff. Yeah, they used a lot of Mario assets in that game. They didn't ask permission, and then when they presented it, their Nintendo were like, yeah, all right, whatever. Somehow, God knows. Consider how normally they don't like doing that for IPs and stuff. Right, I got some text. You have returned to me, my eyes, the vessels of my spirit. We can now speak properly. In ancient times, my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For eons, I have awaited one who would hear my voice and return them to me, and here you are. As promised, I'll repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you. I want a stamina vessel. I need to start building that up. I literally just took a drink, Grey Man, but thank you. The strength you have chosen will be yours. Yes. A bit of stamina. Do need some more stamina. I believe I looked up a slightly spoiler-free guide to the Master Sword. I need 2 full wheels of stamina to do the Master Sword in this game.
Yes, but you also get a memory. So AJ Terran said to get every other glyph first.
Yeah, I saw that as the thing, to make sure you get all the memories before you go to the Master Sword, because it's like, you basically, unless you want the entire story spoilt for you when you pick the Master Sword up, do the story first. But yes, we'll start now cashing in some stamina, because we need that for the Master Sword at least. Right, and we've finally done the distraction that's only taken us 2.5 hours out of what we were doing.
Right, now what?
Back to what we were meant to be doing, which was trying to travel all the way over here. We're meant to be going to the research lab.
Actually, you were meant to be heading towards the stables and unlock your next fairy first.
No, my plan was always heading towards the research lab.
Yeah, but the stables and the fairy are on the way.
Oh, yeah.
You've not even got to that yet.
Nope. Oh, we're going to have to go rescue the horse, aren't we? Oh, I cleared the enemies out of this one, didn't I? Let me go back there. It's stream's nearly over. It is nearly over, to be fair. Ain't long of it left. And somehow we only just done the mission. We went, ooh, 2.5. What did I say at the beginning of the stream? Watch me try to head towards the lab, get distracted, and get no further distance. That is literally what's happened. That is the definition of this stream today. Because by the time we've rescued the horse and get back out on the path, we'll have made about 3 meters worth of progress on the actual path.
Honestly, if there's ever a game that you get distracted and get curious about things or bump into things, like Tears of the Kingdom is that game. Like, it's just unbearable. You have to stay really focused to like do whatever mission that you're on.
I'm not complaining about it, to be honest. But
yeah.
But yeah, it was one of those things. I think I even said that in the little notification that comes out. It's like, watch me be distracted and not do my objective. And that's exactly what has transpired. More towards the green. Don't need that green pin there anymore, actually. Let's get rid of it. Let's go and pick up Horse. Who I believe was still, last time we left him, was still pulling a cart that we made for no reason. It may do. I knew I was going to need to get a bit closer. He's out on the map, so he'd probably hear me. He wasn't actually on the map yet, so... Let's get somewhere that's decent to go pick him up.
Do you want to take off the glowy armor now?
I could do that whilst he's running over to us, to be fair. Because, yes, I don't need the glowy armor. Climbing gear would be good. And, yeah, that'll do. I do have the dark tunic. Which, if it wasn't the fact that the climbing tunic's the only one I've got. Climbing bit of gear I got. I might swap to it 'cause it is stronger gear. Oh, you seem to have lost the cart. Oh well. No matter. Right, now I've got to remember how to get out of here. I think I was over there. There's the steps. Let's try and get away from the high-level enemy that we beat up earlier. Oh, what are you turning like that for? I don't know how to get the rest of the dark gear, to be honest. Yeah, this is the bit. This was all blocked up. I had to blow it up to get up here in the first place. And this thing sticking out the ground gave me that quest. So yes, we have moved a grand total of. We can probably see the signpost that we fixed the previous stream from here. But yes, we didn't go very far. Especially considering we're on a horseback. Yeah, I want to go to the chasm first, don't I, Chesh?
Yes. So just follow that road.
Follow the yellow brick road. Well, the stone and sand road. Oh, we found a Korok.
When you get to the... oh yeah, you have to drag him up though, so...
Up? What? Up there?
Yeah. To be fair, you could just attach him to that harness and drag him behind, I guess.
Well, I was getting up there. That's the... About going back to where I just was and looping around. We'll come back and deal with you later.
Basically. Right, when you get to the outpost ruins...
So I know where I am.
The first building on your left will have a purple rupee chest in it.
Oh, this lot. Hello. Oh, you're the one who was talked to us earlier about E-Clan. Yeah, the bits we already knew about earlier. That was the beginning of the stream where we talked to you earlier.
Oh.
That's alright. We're just going to leave him there, away from his buddy. Totally surprised nothing to be on top of these, to be honest. That wasn't what I wanted you to do. I wanted to land on the horse, but alright. Flags are not quite a slow frame rate today. They're not normally that bad.
Should be the first building on your left.
Go for it, Grey Man. I have an arrow!
I'm about to tell you where to find a chest with 5 arrows in it in a minute.
Whee! I have 2 more arrows! 2 more arrows! It's a treasure trove! Right. In this building. If that doesn't look like it's something hiding something up, nothing ever will. Yep. Found it. Purple rupee. Yeah, nothing the other side.
Okay. Now follow the road.
As I say, surprises the other stuff over here. Oh, I found other stuff. It's called an enemy. Yeah, lots of them. Yeah, look the other direction. I'll go to sleep. Sleepy. It's time for you to go to bed. Go on, sleep. Yeah, well, only for a little bit while, a bit longer yet, Grey Man. We're definitely done before midnight. But, I sneakily hit you the two-handed weapon. Yeah, these are blues. These are only like stage 2 enemies.
Okay, keep heading east from where you are.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll look around these things. It's just obvious. There's lots of enemies as well. So
Okay, well, it's on top of the ruins, apparently. There's a chest with 5 arrows.
it's probably where that bokoblin is, next to that chest. I just got to fight my way through there first. You guys keep looking that direction. No, don't move. I need to sneak. Stop looking around. I need to sneak, damn it. We're once again turning Zelda into Metal Gear Solid. Do boo 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 boo. Bo bo bo. Bo bo. Bo bo bo. Bo bo. Bo do do bo. Bo 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 bo. Bo lo bo 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 bo. Boom. Yeah, Legend of Zelda Tactical Espionage. There you go, was one chest and one big goblin who's spotted me.
So, Legend Arceus then, Overlord.
What was that?
He's got an idea for a Metal Gear Solid Pokemon fan game. So Legends Arceus.
I would have said that was a Metal Gear Pokemon game.
You sneak up and throw a ball in their backs.
Yeah, the rest of it's not like a Metal Gear game. Oh, he had 5 arrows on him as well. Sweet. Thank you for your body parts. Comedy long axe. I like how I'm getting my arrow supply back up though. Because we lost a lot of that supply before. Tom's thoughts on what, Grey Man? I got the 5 arrows, by the way. Sounds like Tom is engrossed in Pikmin from that whistle.
Yeah.
Okay, now follow the road.
Sorry, is it really loud?
Oh, well, only at that point, I was just like, oh, that is definitely a Pikmin whistle. I hadn't heard it before then. Here, loots. You seem to have lots of arrows today. We need arrows. Arrows. So what's Tom's opinions on direction of games going in? Actually, I got something I want Tom's opinion on, and I know he's going to have an opinion on it. Microsoft Activision. He knew what was coming.
So Adam and I have differing opinions on this, so it looks like it's going to go through.
Yep.
As I'm concerned about that in the future. I don't think we really know the repercussions of that until 5, 7, 10, 12 years in the future. I think if what Microsoft is hinting at, you know, cloud-based gaming, it's not anywhere near where it needs to be, but in the future, we're not going to be playing on consoles apparently, and we're going to just play the game on the television like Google Stadia was. Like, Microsoft has 70% of the servers already. So I just think they are prepping. They know what's coming, and I don't think PlayStation and Nintendo they would have to go to Microsoft and use their servers for that. Do you know what I mean? If we're just going to play Mario through a television screen and not have a under the console. So I'm just thinking about the future and not so much right now that they own Call of Duty. They own King, which is Candy Crush, all the games that your mum plays. And World of Warcraft, which is one of the biggest games on PC. So they've got like the three pillars of the three different types of games underneath their roof. And I'm not surprised Microsoft have done that, because out of the three companies, they're the one that's sort of been, desperate for games. Do you know what I mean? Like they're the ones who struggled in terms of selling consoles, right? So they're only taking a book out of what PlayStation's been doing for the past 20 years, and I don't know, they've had to make sort of promises in court under oath that Call of Duty, because it's so important, won't be exclusive, and they're doing like 10-year contracts. But I mean, I don't know what happens when those 10 years are up. What's crazy about it is the Nintendo Switch came out in 2017, right? That feels like yesterday. That was like 7 years ago, like 6 years ago. So when we're doing these 10-year contracts, it will fly by. I don't want to age everyone, but that will go. So what's stopping Xbox from making it an exclusive after that? You know what I mean?
Well, whilst that's all well and true, I don't think they will make it, like Call of Duty at least, I don't see. What I've seen those saying about is basically, if it's an Activision product that's available today, it's not going to be exclusive. If they now invent a new IP, whilst Microsoft, if Microsoft owns them, it's still technically a possibility or not. But if Microsoft owns them, they make a new IP, that will be exclusive. Because, essentially it's been made under Microsoft's money. Which is fair. Yeah. Is Activision as a studio is exhausted because they had to use their other IPs. It was all put on Call of Duty. Do you know what I mean? Because they had to pump out like two teams, and so if Microsoft's money can sort of ease that, and we get Tony Hawk's games, I think, are Activision, Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, a lot of that's why they put a lot of the Games and Bobs did a lot of the Crash and Spyro stuff basically. Because Activision just didn't have the resources because they were literally spending it all on Call of Duty. Which, don't get me wrong, probably the correct move from Activision. But if it's PlayStation's biggest seller, even a poor Call of Duty game is usually the best-selling game of the year. Yeah. Okay, so even ones that are a bit cack and Call of Duty fans don't like it, it's still the best-selling game. It feels like Manchester United in the 90s. They'd play badly, but they'd still win. Yeah. But I just feel like PlayStation's biggest game, the biggest seller on their system, is owned by their rival. Yep.
And I cannot. No, there was this really like this meme. I wish I could find it. So Nintendo and PlayStation are like the clever Japanese kids that are doing their work at the front of the class, and Xbox is the fat American who's like got a rich daddy, and he's just like, well, I'll just pay someone to do it, you know, just buy the studios because they're on an absolute spending spree. And my worry is, Adam, because that's 69 billion and that went through, there is nothing stopping now a consolidation of the gaming industry. There's nothing. Everything's up for grabs now. Do you know what I mean? The only other big two is EA and Take-Two. Whereas like Capcom, Square Enix, Ubisoft, you know, these are nice studios with some nice IPs, and you can't stop them from buying them now because it's like, well, that one went through. That was humongous. So why couldn't...
I think it'll be very hard for Microsoft to buy anymore.
Because of that one.
Yes. And I also now think it's going to be very hard for Sony to buy any as well. Because the second that they try, it'd be like, well, the reason Microsoft has won is because they are not the market leader and still won't be the market leader. Even after the merger, they still won't be the market leader.
Oh, yes, to me, Grey Man.
Good night, Grey Man. But Sony is the market leader, and if anything, what's this whole thing's shown up is that people like the FTC haven't actually been doing their job by letting Sony buy up more studios, because they let the market leader gain more market. I mean, how insane is it to say Microsoft are going to buy Activision Blizzard, and with that acquisition, they still won't be the market leader because Sony has bought that much and has that much for share.
Well,
that's insane.
And
yeah.
At the same time, I mean, let's not try and. This will be like a slow. It's a massive right hook, the biggest right hook Xbox has ever dealt on PlayStation. But at the same time, this is something that could eat away at PlayStation because its biggest earner is owned by its rival. And there's no guarantee in 10 years' time that the latest Call of Duty arrives, so it has to think on its feet now. PlayStation has to be a bit savvy, you know, because it can't rely on Call of Duty money in the future after these 10-year contracts they're handing out to everyone. But I mean, what I find funny is they're trying to sort of to get it through, and I think it will get through now. But they're handing out, like, the concern in Britain is cloud-based gaming. Do you know how Microsoft just has that? Especially now Stadia's dropped out the market, you know, they just have that. Like, they're handing out, like, Call of Duty to smaller cloud, you know, like NVIDIA, which... Oh, is anyone playing on these smaller cloud-based companies? Have you ever tried these other ones? No. Okay, well, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Oh. The shrine imprisons and purifies ancient evil. Okay. But you stripped me of all my clothes. Okay. Also gotta say. Yeah, thing is, we all know that, particularly with this, that cloud is the way everyone's looking. And there's nothing to stop them developing that way. Everybody else to develop stuff. And they don't necessarily have to be... If anything, Microsoft isn't the one that's got the most servers. Amazon is the one that's got the most servers to cover that. So... Again, that is probably where... That's going to be probably the war eventually. Is actually Amazon or people using Amazon servers. I mean... We're on Twitch right now, and got a new rival in Kick. And Twitch is owned by Amazon. Whose servers is Kick using?
Yeah.
They're using Amazon servers. So Amazon's rival is using its own servers to have their own rival company working. which is insane when you think about it. And it's the same. They got the servers so if PlayStation didn't want to do their own, which would be a surprise, I would have thought Sony would have had the money to, and have been developing cloud technology for a while. They just haven't been.
Use that barrel, that boulder, to your sword.
I was thinking about that, but hang on. I also got to be not spotted whilst I'm doing it.
I'm just a bit worried about consolidation, that's all.
I agree. I don't think.
No, in that FTC, all the forms came through that Microsoft were significantly looking at Sega, and you know what I mean. Like it wasn't just like passed around an office. They were like there was contact and stuff like that. If all the companies go under rules of companies, it's never good. It's never good.
I know. I do feel like it's one of those things. Yeah, you're right that we're not going to know for quite a while. But Microsoft have never been shy to say having stuff that they own on different platforms. Minecraft, for instance. It's not like any of the new Minecraft stuff's not been available on every single platform. Because, well, it'd be silly for them not to.
Like Bethesda, which, you know.
Which, again, we're only starting to see Bethesda exclusive games. And I also think, like, is it Starfield, the new one that's come out? That's just exclusive at the minute?
Yeah. Yeah, but that's not.
I'll be honest, I don't know if it's going to stay exclusive, if I'm frank.
Really?
It depends on the sales.
I think it's going to do well, Adam. I think, I know you say like Tears of the Kingdom could be Game of the Year, but I think Starfield will be right on its bottom.
Yeah. But oh, I'm not going to allow to have his. I got his parts at least. Yeah. That's disappointing. Anyway.
No, but you have the staple.
I need the ball. I could have fused it to something, maybe. Do I have anything to fuse it to? What's it saying? I've lost track now. Oh no, I don't. There was basically, I think, I don't know how much you've been like paying attention to the actual court case and stuff that was been going on this week. But basically, the FTC basically had no argument. There was like, it'll be bad for Sony, and it was like, well, yeah, but you're meant to look for the consumer.
Yeah, I know.
And they kept making all these arguments, and it was basically boiled down to you made no arguments in which was bad for the consumer. If anything, your arguments are better for the consumer because Activision products are going to be on more platforms than they are available now.
Yeah, I know, but I get
your worry.
It's just there's no playbook now. Now opens off limits. Now they can just go for it. I feel now all bets are off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think the likes of Google and that actually were like, well, actually, they could buy that. Why don't we? We need IPs. We need stuff. That'll be good for our server.
Frankly, I don't know if Google's even in the game. Literally figuratively. Exclamation mark bless, by the way. Anybody? Just a fight your thing and just short talk over it. But anyway, exclamation mark bless anybody. That'd be great. Whilst we just keep talking about Xbox.
I think the person who asked it actually has gone to bed now, so it doesn't really matter. Starfield, though, will be will be humongous. Nothing's jumping out of me exactly, but a lot of people are extremely excited about that.
Oh yeah. I think it's going to come out and then we'll see how good it is. But I definitely, at least for the short term, I'm definitely not worried about it. And yeah, frankly, from the legal point of view, there's no argument against. They couldn't make an argument against Microsoft not having it.
It's just never been done before, Adam. So let's say, the God of War, that studio that's been carefully crafted and much smaller became the beast that it is now. Do you know what I mean? There was a God of War and God of War 2, which isn't the sales behemoth which it is now. What are they on 4 now? For those studios, yes, they are exclusive.
Well,
I mean,
I'm gonna say that's probably a poor example because what happened is Sony bought the studio. Sony owned that studio. It's now was it PlayStation Santa Monica?
Yeah, but Adam, those studios are nowhere near as big as Activision Blizzard. Activision Blizzard is number 5. We're talking like Xbox just sitting back and just buying the studios once they've got these mega games. I mean, Call of Duty. My God, people just buy the console and just play Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, that was some of the stuff.
It's a Call of Duty machine. And the file size is so big, some PlayStations are literally, it's all you can do. It's like, it rips up the playbook. It's not been done before. So yes, PlayStation buys studios, but nowhere near, what, Bungie would be the closest, but Bungie's not as big as Activision, is it? They literally did a thing. It was Tencent, Sony, Nintendo until now. And Activision Blizzard was number 5.
Yeah.
And Xbox Studios was number 7. So it's number 7 buying number 5 to become number 3. That's insane.
Yep.
That's insane.
But again, Sony weren't at that point without buying all those studios. This is what I was saying. They're like, it seemed to almost in this court case is a bit like, yeah, FTC, why were you when Sony was buying all these studios up to become the number one thing in the thing? Huh?
Rock on Bridge has Korok.
Okay. To be fair, I was about to actually stop and probably save for the night.
Right next to you, but yeah. And yeah, I was going to say it's quarter 2 when you're going to stop.
Yeah. That's why I got to the bridge at the edge of the map. I was thinking, I'll stop for now. No, let's just save up. We can chat a couple more minutes about Microsoft. What were we saying? I actually lost my train of thought. What were we saying? Yeah, Sony bought their way to being the top company. All right, yes, they got good consoles or whatever. They did buy a bunch of studios, became a top company, and no one blinked an eyelid at them doing it. Yes.
The only asterisk on that, Adam, is those studios were significantly smaller. I mean, 69 billion is more than Nintendo.
Oh yeah, no, I think they're correct in all these people looking at this and making sure it's not monopolization and the rest of it. But they also let Sony become the juggernaut it did because they didn't do their job and check these things beforehand. And, when Sony bought Bungie and gave themselves a big jump, no one batted an eyelid at it. None of the regulators batted an eyelid at it. Well, and that was when Sony's at the top. So it was the biggest company making themselves bigger. Without anyone bothering to check.
At the risk of going around in circles here, Bungie doesn't have Candy Crush Saga, World of Warcraft, and Call of Duty underneath its umbrella, so it's not really a fair comparison. So
it's just more...
disagree on this one.
Yeah. It's just... No, my point more is that the regulators have let other people get away with it for ages, essentially. And then Microsoft's come along, and I know they should do. The size of this deal should be looked at. But they looked at it, and there is no argument against it happening. Realistically, they've had to give, made sure that they've given out 10-year contracts to people in the EU they've made it because they were worried that they could monopolize the cloud. So if you buy an Activision game, you could play it on any cloud service. You could transfer your game from, say, Steam to a different one.
Those 10-year contracts haven't been offered to Google or Amazon, though. Those 10-year contracts have been offered to a very select bunch of people, which I don't think Microsoft has any fear of. So that 10-year contract hasn't been offered to Amazon or Google. It's been offered to one that you haven't heard of, that no one cares about.
That's the thing.
Result.
Oh, say, what was that? I think it was you, but I don't know what it was.
Google talking to me.
Yeah. What was I going to say? Well, that. But Google and Amazon. As I said earlier, I don't even know if Google are even in the video game stuff anymore. They dropped Stadia, they cancelled everything, and have made no noise since. Are they even pursuing video games anymore? I mean, what do you offer a 10-year contract for? They got no platform. They got where are they going to put Call of Duty if you gave them a 10-year contract to put Call of Duty on what? At the minute, and same with Amazon. They got no.
Amazon have got some, and they got Amazon Azure, which you can like. I can play Fortnite and Sonic something right now on my Fire Stick. Terribly. Terribly. Sonic appears. It's the first thing I see.
Yeah, but but you're not going to be able to put Call of Duty on there.
Well, that's the plan, is it not? That's what they're. They've got xCloud bungled in with the Game Pass.
No, I meant you're not going to be able to put Call of Duty on the Amazon Azure. If it's that bad, we're talking worse specs than the Switch, right?
I think Call of Duty on the Switch is not. It's not even a go-go. I don't know what on earth they're talking. They're talking absolute nonsense there. That's not going to happen.
Oh, it's going to be. It's either going to be its own version, a cloud version.
Yeah.
Or much like how they did with Doom and stuff, it's just going to be lesser quality assets. And it'd probably be 720 even docked.
Yeah. I just don't think PlayStation or Xbox looked very good in that call, because when the Xbox's their first pitch was, "We've lost the console wars," trying to look like a baby, like a minnow. No, come on, lost the console. Yeah, okay.
Well, you look at the sales; they're third place.
Yeah, but we know what they're doing there, don't they? They're trying to look for the Xbox beat the GameCube. They came second.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong.
Extremely well until the PlayStation 3 just bipped it at the end. It's not like.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. They're exactly what they were doing. They were doing exactly what you're suggesting. They're playing their poor little Xbox is third. We've got to think of something else to do. Yeah, I know. But
well, it worked for them. I'll just remain. You're optimistic. I will remain cautiously.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. There's caution in.
There's caution in it.
Yeah.
I think you won't really know until 7, 8, 10 years from now, really, the significance of that. And if everyone's happy and Call of Duty's on everything, fantastic.
Yeah.
But I
think the half the problem is a lot of people. Right, there is legal steps. They can only stop that happening if these legal things happened. The fact that Call of Duty is on other things, basically, it makes no difference. That's not a legal. That's not a legal reason to stop Microsoft from buying this company. Microsoft hit all the legal points it needed to buy the company. With Kravats, I mean, as I said, they already had to put Kravats in other places, and they're probably going to have to do here in the UK to make that work. But like EU, they had to do stuff.
Game Pass, Adam. It just feels like Netflix. They need content. They need new games. Even if they're old games, they just need to look like they're pumping Game Pass full of games. PlayStation cannot do that. They can't. They don't. There's no way they can do that. They can't just put their first-party games straight on PlayStation Plus thing, whatever, because they'll lose loads of money. That's not going to happen. And Microsoft has eons of money. They can literally pour money into it. They can. Doesn't matter if they make a loss. They can just squeeze them out. Nintendo will be Nintendo. They'll rely on, because Pikmin. They're never going to have Pikmin. Damn it. So I don't know. There isn't a bottomless pit of money in Sony. You know what I mean? Their pictures, their cinemas, their films. You know, they're not like a huge player. It's not like everyone's watching Sony films. You know?
Oh yeah, but Microsoft hasn't got an empty. It's got a bigger pit of money. Don't get me wrong, but that's not going to be limitless. If they don't see some type of profit from this, they're not going to keep pumping the money in. Or they're going to be like, hey, we're putting our first-party games day of release on this cloud thing that we only get 10 quid a month out of. It's not working for us.
Well, it hasn't been working for them for ages, but they still do it. I mean, you can find things that they don't make money on it. They're only like turning the corner now after 20 years. Do you know what I mean? They always sell out a loss.
That is the entire point, is getting people into the ecosystem.
Yeah.
It's like I've got my DaVinci Resolve scroll reel here that I got for free for buying DaVinci Resolve. Actually, I bought this. I didn't buy the software. All the software is there for is a loss leader for them to buy Blackmagic hardware. Because that's what their company's for, Blackmagic. And this is the same with Game Pass, at the minute at least. It's going to be about getting people into the ecosystem that you've got to buy an Xbox to play a Game Pass on, or have a PC to play a. And as much as everyone's saying there won't be consoles in the future, there will be consoles in the future. What they will be is your cloud machine. They're not going to be, they're not going to be the disk drive, download, play on the thing. They're going to be some type of streaming device to play your games with. But like your Fire Stick of the consoles, basically.
Yeah, and they've even looked at having just as an app on a Fire Stick, the Amazon Xbox. It's lovely, but at the same time, like what? Right now, if you're not playing on the cloud Game Pass, you have to download the game from Game Pass and then you play it. So it's not quite the same as Netflix. But on cloud, and it appears and there's no downloads because another computer's running it, isn't it? Now, once that happens, I think that's it. Right, we're all going to be doing that. I'll be doing it. You'll be doing it, and we'll be doing it with Xbox. We won't be doing it. Sony won't be able to do that. They'll have to use They'll have to use Microsoft or Tencent. You know what I mean? They don't have the infrastructure, and Nintendo will be making some crazy console where I have to like waggle things and put things on. You know what I mean? They don't give them monkeys about this, and they've actually benefited from this because obviously they've taken a 10-year contract.
Oh, but Sony's got a chance to go and deal with. Sony are investing in it. That's the thing. Sony is investing. They're not telling you these court cases because they want you to think that, but you looked about Sony for the past 5 years. They're investing in this. They've had patents on PlayStation Plus 5-6 years ago. They've invested in cloud gaming. They're not been as good at it. That's a fair assessment, but they've been going this way.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some very clever people there, but the traditional way of buying console and buying a physical game and pressing A, I think that's done.
Well, to be frank, they're just following films who are just following music, where this is exactly where it's all gone anyway. I mean, I might be asked the wrong person here, but when was the last time you bought an album? A physical music album?
Blink-182 album. Whichever last one they brought out.
Which was what? 3 years ago? 2-3 years ago? At least?
They're about to bring one out, right? Tom's back.
They're going to bring a new one out at some point. I don't think they've announced it yet, have they? But yeah, you're talking California, which is at least 3, if not more.
Stop aging me.
Oh, no. My point here is And what's the album we bought
Yeah,
before then? You know, people don't buy albums.
Album before that, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a vinyl player over there, and I still put Spotify on. You know, we're saying about Netflix. All right, admittedly, I like buying I like buying Blu-rays and DVDs when I do buy films, but most people just buy Netflix, boot it up, don't own a single DVD.
Apparently, physical sales were insane. Apparently, they were like shocker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, as someone who's been trying to distribute films and stuff, basically 9 times out of 10, unless you're a big film, it's not even worth making physical film copies of films anymore. It's not. There's no market. It's all streaming. And that's why video games are going to go that way. It's just because it's more complex. It's the only reason they haven't already. Anyway.
And yet, I'm excited about my GameCube stream, putting in physical discs.
We've been told we've been talking for longer than War and Peace and solving world hunger here. So, but it is also nearly midnight. So, we probably should finish off. I think this is a conversation we could have for ages. But I'm not sure how people are interested in it or not. But anyway, thank you all very much for being here and listening to our discussion on Microsoft whilst playing Zelda. Which is basically what the end of the stream turned into. Hopefully we'll be back on Sunday. Probably with some more Zelda. Probably are, to be honest. I haven't even looked at our... I suppose there's a few people kicking about still. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, we'll be back Sunday, some more Zelda. Also, I was going to ask you, Tom. I hadn't actually checked the dates, so I'm going to have a look now. Ooh. Oh, that'd be the... Annoyingly... I wanted to see if you wanted to play some Dead by Daylight soon. With Nicolas Cage coming out this month.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get back on the PlayStation Network for that.
But I think he comes out on the Friday that we would normally do our Mario stream. A Mario Kart stream.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, that'll be fun.
So... Let's either do it a different day or one or the other on a different day. But
yeah,
we'll talk about that.
For a more to play that.
But yes, I definitely think we should just get a squad of Nicolas Cage.
You have to buy him. Or
I
is it just,
think you might have to
game?
buy Nicolas Cage. He's DLC. I don't know how much. I haven't looked at it yet.
He's just Nicolas, the bloke. He's just Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, he is Nicolas. The actual actor Nicolas Cage has been dragged into the realm with everybody else. So he is actually Nicolas. You are playing Nicolas Cage. And the thing is, he's done every single grunt, everything has been done by Nicolas Cage.
Well, I gotta get on that then.
So if there's any type of voice line from Nicolas Cage, it's done by him. There is.
You would expect that. You say that as like I'm hoping.
It's not.
If I'm buying it.
It's not true. It's not true for most of them.
Oh.
Like they'll do the normal full lines, like sentences, but the grunts and stuff are normally done by somebody else.
Oh, right. Oh, I don't know how many. Are we talking movie tie-ins here usually?
Yeah. Actually, half the time there's other people impersonating them. It's not even the real actor.
I was playing Mary Kate and Ashley on Game Boy, and the text I think must have been written by Mary Kate and Ashley.
I don't think it's in the budget of that. It might have been.
Yeah, they programmed it. Definitely would have been there.
But yes, I think us Nicolas Cage squad would be hilarious.
A lot of fun. That'd be great.
But that'll be in a few streams time. That's towards the end of the month, if I remember correctly. Anyway, we said we were going, so we're gonna go. as it has now gone past midnight. So we shall see you all Friday. Today's Friday. I'll see you all again on Sunday for some more Zelda. So anyway, good night, and we'll see you all then. Found it.
Okay.